fall in love. I just wanna have some fun, yeah. I don't wanna fall in love. I just wanna have some fun. I don't wanna fall in love, 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 fall in love. I don't wanna fall in love. I don't wanna fall in love.
Yes, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on your time and depending on when you're going to be seeing me. It's your brother, your boy, Cost Reps Corner. Like I always tell us guys, it's my corner, it's your corner, and it's our corner. In today's live stream, we are going to be discussing something very serious, and I want us to be on the board, on the go, okay? Without missing words, I can always say I am on two platforms today. Two platforms. I am on Popo and I am also on YouTube. So in case you don't have me in both places, please join me there. On Popo, you can see the you can if you don't have the link, please let me know. You can join me on Popo. But if you want to talk to me privately about it, like I said before, you can go ahead. I'll be there to put you through what Popo is, okay? But those of us who have me on YouTube, you are so much welcome. So I'm here, both on Popo. Popo is down here. Is in I can see myself Popo here. While on top here is the YouTube. Okay, so please, that is just why we are here. Good afternoon, everybody. From my own side, I don't know your side, but my side is afternoon. That's why I'm greeting good afternoon. It's about 3 minutes past 3 p.m. Okay, 3 minutes past 3. Okay, so it's still afternoon over here. Okay, so that's just it. So you're welcome, everyone. Thank you so much. I thank God for life, getting better, getting stronger. It's not been easy, but we push. Okay, we move. So let's wait for others to come while we do other things. You are free to come. Please share us out when you come in. Please do share us out when you come. Thank you so much. Zain, I see you on Popo. You are welcome. Thank you. Please share me out on to your friends on any other social media. And you have this topic today is a very important one. And I personally put it in the afternoon so that I can do what I want to do. Then maybe rest because I will not want to talk much. This live stream is scheduled to take place for 2 hours. Then, depending on the communication I get, if I get much communication, much maybe attraction, I will do it for more than that. But if the attraction is not much and the communication is not much, I'll do it for just, as I've said before, just for 2 hours. But if there's a consensus, let me use that word. If there's a consensus, we're going to do more than that. Okay, you're welcome. So please keep on sharing us out. For those of us who have not shared us out, you are here. Please keep on sharing us out. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. I really do appreciate. Please let's keep coming, guys. Share us out while we wait for others. Thank you so much. Share us out while we wait for others. This live stream is going to be a packed one. It's a very packed one. I really feel we should be here. Those of us who have not known the situation on ground, it's good you are here to know what is really going on. So that's why I'm inviting everyone to please join me on this live stream. Share us out if you can. Share us out to your relations. Share us out to your family, loved ones. Tell them your friend, Cost Rep, loves them. I don't know them, but I love them. Okay, tell them I don't know them, but I love them. Okay, thank you so much. Let's go, guys. Please share us out, guys. Share us out. Baby Jennifer, I see you on Popo. You are welcome. Thank you here. Jennifer, I am on YouTube and I'm on Popo too. Okay, so if I see you on Popo, I welcome you. If I see you on YouTube, afternoon, now you did. Yes, you are welcome, everyone. Thank you so much. Like I said before, I am on Popo and I'm on YouTube. For those of us who don't know what YouTube is, please try and get me on YouTube with Cost Reps Corner. You will see me there. Those on Popo who don't have those of us on YouTube who know what Popo is, try to get in contact with me and I will tell you what Popo is. Okay. So let's keep coming. Let's wait for others to come before we start the discussion. Let's wait for others to come before we start the discussion. Let's wait for others to come before we start the discussion. Okay. Please, let's wait for them to come. Share the live stream out, guys. Please help us to share the live stream. Tell your friends about us. Tell your relations about us. We are here. We are here. We are here to start a very nice discussion. You will like it. It's a discussion that you will like. Some persons ask me to do it. That's why I'm doing it. You know, I've always told us if you, if you're welcome. Thank you, Cynthia. Good afternoon, everybody. Now my face with this. Which old man? An over old though. I think a young boy I be. A young boy I be. A young boy I be. Single guy like me. Now you they call single guy like me. Now you they call old man. Now you they think an old man. Enjoyment no day. Enjoyment no day. We have the push on some more, some more. No, no problem. No problem. You don't see me now. That's why I young. That's why I young. Yeah, guys, you are so much welcome. Thank you so much. You're welcome, Cynthia. Guys, like I said before, please pardon me. You'll be hearing me talking to two different telephones. I am on YouTube now, and I'm also on Popo. Please, in case you hear noise on the background, it's not just a noise. These are people. These are family members from Popo, and those of us in Popo. If you hear noise on the top, these are family, friends, and relations from YouTube. Yes. I'm on YouTube together with Popo at the same time. Okay, I'm on YouTube and Popo at the same time. Yes. No wahala. But me, you know, say you go to mute so in case of noise. I beg. That one I concern me. Yeah. No wahala. You're welcome. No problem. Thank you. So, guys, let's keep coming. Please share me out before we start. We're going to start soon. Share us out before we start. Share us out so that we can get more persons here. Share us out. If you want us to start, let's go. Share us out. I've gotten two persons now on YouTube. I've gotten about two persons same on Popo. So let's just share us out. Who are present here now? Who are present here now? Tell us who you are. Tell us where you are chatting from. Tell us who invited you. Let us greet you. Share us. We are now three persons now on YouTube. Please, let's share. Let's share. Let's go. Let's go, guys. We are here. Share us out. Share us out. Share us out. I am on Popo and I am on YouTube. For those persons who don't know what Popo is, let me know. Those persons who don't know what YouTube is, you let me know too. I'll put you through in both of them. Okay. Let's go, guys. Share us out if you can. Share us out. Thank you so much. Share us out if you can. Share us out. We are just here. Share us out if you can. Do we have people around in face on YouTube? Yes, my channel on Facebook. I've not really opened. I've not really taken my time to know what I will do about it. But the ones I know I'm sure of is Popo and YouTube for now. Instagram, I am not even sure when I entered there last, but even TikTok too. I don't know. I don't really know when I entered there last week. I will see. I'll try and see if I can do live stream on TikTok. Mm. Let's keep coming, guys. I really want to thank all of us for joining me. Sorry, there's cold, a lot of cold, so I'm a bit restless because there's cold. Okay, very, very serious cold. At least as of today, it was -4, and the snow even fell. Self, the snow we thought had left us. Snow for today. We thought we thought the falling of snow has ended though, but we were surprised that snow fell this morning. So it was very, very. very, very disturbing, and it was really not good, and it made it go to -4. So we are just here, very, very cold weather, very cold environment, but we are still here. Okay. Thank you so much, everyone. I really do appreciate you. Like I said before, guys, the communication on this live stream will tell me how far it will go. For now, I have budgeted 2 hours for this live stream. If this live stream go above 2 hours, then it will be that yes, we communicated fine and there were lots of engagements. Okay. By the time we did not go far for this live stream and there's no engagement, I'm going to end the live stream in about 1 hour. But if there's an engagement, we can go up to 2 hours and go up to 3 hours and up to 4 hours if the power and the zeal is all there. Okay. Yeah, man, John, you're welcome on Popo. John, you're welcome. And Binti, you're welcome on Popo. Thank you so much for coming. Binti and John, you're welcome. Thank you so much. If you come online on YouTube, please tell me. Let me greet you as I'm greeting my friends. Because on Popo, if you come on, we'll know who come on. But on YouTube, you have to say a word before we know. Yes, I see you, Cynthia. You're back. You're welcome. Let's go, guys. Share us out, guys. If you have not done so, share us out. If you have not done so, please do share us out if you have not done so. Share us out. Tell your friends about us. Let's discuss about this particular issue. Let's talk about this matter. And I really hope I'll be able to give justice to every point I am going to make here. I really hope I'm going to say what I know, what I've verified, what I know. So please just calm down with me, bear with me while we wait for other persons to come. Yes, some persons who are on YouTube, they have always asked me that YouTube have changed. Yes, some things have changed, but YouTube is still YouTube. Okay, let's go, guys. Let's go, guys. Let's go, guys. In today's video, we're going to be talking something about our sister, talking about Tonto Dike and the husband, Churchill. Okay, and it's just not really easy, but it's really a very sad one uh, because it's not really. I don't know how to put it. It's not supposed to be like that, but eventually the issue was not fair, and it's really painful because it's really not a good one. This is talking about a marriage that started some time ago. That's 2015, if I'm not mistaken. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, almost going to 8 years. But unfortunately, it started in 2015 and was cut short in 2017. So that's what I'm about talking about here in this live stream. So I'll encourage you to please calm down, pipe low with me, take it easy with me so that we know where we are coming from. If it is 20 minutes on this live stream, I'm going to start the discussion and I'm not going to wait for anybody. I have waited for some persons enough and I'm going to start the discussion few minutes from now. Okay, I'm going to start the discussion few minutes from now. If you're on Popo, you are welcome. If you're on Popo, you are welcome. Thank you so much. I know Popo, we are going to start our daily work on Popo by 5 p.m. Okay, I'm still here. I'll be here for like 2 hours. Even if I go off YouTube, I will still be here on Popo. Okay. So many people have been looking for me on YouTube. Yes, you can see me more often now on Popo. Okay, it's called Popo. You get in contact with me, and I'm going to put you through how it happens, how it works. Okay, don't worry, you'll be fine. Let's go, guys. Please share us out if you can. It's very, very important. Share us out if you can. Share us out if you can. Let's go, guys. We are doing very well. Share us out if you can. Thank you so much for coming. Let's wait for others to come. Let's give them 3 more minutes. The weather is cold. Please let me put a rub. Let me rub this rub. Let me be warm. The weather is very cold. Very, very cold. So I need to put I need to put rub all over my body to be warm. Yes, let me start from here. While we are waiting for others to come, let me apply some rub to get that hot sensation as I start my live stream. Okay, let's continue, guys. Share us out if you can. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yes, thank you so much. I can see people coming in now. Yeah, it's cold. It's -4 here. Very cold. So I'm trying to apply rub Aboniki band to be very warm. That's what keeps me warm. If not, I will be uncomfortable. Popo, you are welcome. Cynthia, I see you. You are welcome. Binti, I see you. You guys are welcome on Popo. Please, those of us in YouTube, can you please tell us who you are so we can greet you? I don't know those of us who just entered on YouTube. Please, can you please greet us? Let us know who you are. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much. Wow, yes, it's cold out here, and I needed to warm myself. And how do I warm myself? I have to apply rub to be warm. That's how I normally fight it here because it's very cold. One of the disadvantage we have here is cold, and that cold, you cold or without cold, you must have to go out and work so that you can pay your rent. We are going to start in 3 more minutes time. Share the live stream, please. Share the live stream. Share the live stream. 3 minutes, we start. 3 minutes time, we start. Let's go, guys. Share us out if you can. 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 If you know you cannot share us out, please give your family members and friends the link so that they can join us from any social media. They will join us, please. Thank you. We are 3 here. We are 3 here, and I'm seeing all of us on YouTube. On Popo, we are 2. On YouTube, we are 3. On Popo, we are 2. Can you please share us out? Those of us who are here, share us out. Let's start the discussion. In 2 minutes, we're going to start. 2 minutes time, we are going to start. 2 minutes. I'm trying to be warm because of the cold, and this is one of the things that makes me warm. Talking about Rob, yeah, he's our closest pal now in this season. That's one of the disadvantages we face here in the Western world. It's very cold, yeah, very cold, and we have to adjust. Okay, so we need something to keep us warm, and for me, it's Rob, and that is just why it's like that. So if I don't do it like that, I will not be concentrated and I will not be fine. But I have to do it like that. The Rob can free me. Okay, let's go. In a minute's time, you're going to start. A minute's time. 1 minute time, you're going to start. 1 minute time, you're going to start. 1 minute time, we're going to start. 1 minute time, we're going to start. In 1 minute. Okay, it's going and it is now set. Yeah. Good afternoon, good evening, and good morning, everyone seeing me here now. My name is Emmanuel, but they know me as Cost Reps Corner. This is my channel on YouTube and also on Popo. I am known as Giovanni or Agent Giovanni, as the case may be. If you are not on Popo, you want to get to be on Popo, get in contact with me. I'll put you through on what you need to do. If you are on YouTube, you are not on Popo, let me know. If you are on Popo and you want to come to YouTube also let me know. I'm going to put you through in whatever you need to do when it comes to Popo and YouTube. I'm going to put you through. Like I said, I'm on Popo and I'm on YouTube. I'm on two social media platforms as I talk to you about this topic, about this trending story. I'm not going to waste time. I'm going to go into my point immediately. In today's story, we are talking about a lady called Tonto Dike and also a young man called Olakunle Churchill. Olakunle Churchill and Tonto Dike got married in 2015. Barely 2 years after their marriage, they divorced. And along this period, they divorced, we heard many things. In fact, it was even this Tonto Dike. I see you use this space. You're welcome. In fact, you can please turn up the host and share, please. It is even this Tonto Dike that made us start hearing that slogan, 40 seconds man. Yes. This was the lady that said that the husband was not capable of satisfying her, that the husband is a 40 seconds man. If you don't know that, if you have not heard about that slogan, please try and put your ear on the ground. This was the woman that said so, talking about Tonto Dike. Many of us might not know Tonto Dike. Should I show us who Tonto Dike is? Okay. Love Pair, you are welcome. This is Tonto Dike. Wait, let me show us Tonto Dike. Trying to show us Tonto Dike. Have you seen her? This is the lady they call Tonto Dike. Can you see her? This is Tonto Dike. Then Tonto Dike, the husband or the ex-husband, the one I called Shoshil. This is Shoshil. In fact, this is two of them. Let me just show us two of them so that we don't try. Love Pair, you're welcome. Thank you for coming, Love Pair. I see you, Love Pair. This is Tonto Dike and Shoshil. Look at it. This is Tonto Dike and Shoshil. You understand? They were married before in 2015, but got divorced in 2017, barely 2 years after marriage. And since then, it has been a 40 seconds man. He is not able to satisfy me. Is this, is that. That's what we have been hearing. But recently, something happened. What happened? If it is the time, because the union was blessed with a son, one son, they have one son, both of them together. You understand? They have a son together, known as King. That's the one name I know, King. So it was the son's birthday, and something happened. Do you know what happened? There is this grievance that normally comes up whenever the young man is celebrating his birthday. Do you understand it? Should I rephrase? Or English will not kill me. Should I rephrase? There is this particular scenario that always comes to play whenever Tonto Dike is having issues with the husband or with the ex-husband. Do you understand it? What is this issue or what are these issues? There is this tendency of Tonto Dike or the man bringing up issues about their son's matter, castigating each other, fighting each other when it is when it is the boy's birthday. It's every birthday, every saga. Do you understand? So it was this young man's birthday, and the same thing that had been happening over 7 years also came to play. But before then, I want us to watch some videos I was able to gather here concerning what Tonto Dike said about the ex-husband. Okay, we're going to take it. I have a lot. I think I have about 7 videos to show us. Yes, please just relax with me. I have prepared them down. I'm going to be playing them as we go into the system. Okay, so please try to know the genesis of this issue and also try to get to hear, like one of the videos I'm going to share. So she spoke in the video, but it's mainly from Tonto Dike because I felt Tonto Dike had many things to say, and Tonto Dike as she is, Tonto Dike she has this proof. Let me use that word. Tonto Dike has this proof. I think I remain Tonto. I remain Tonto of King's father. That's Churchill. I think I remind. Okay, maybe she was saying yes. I think it remains Tonto Dike's king. He's still the father. Yes, it's Churchill. Yes, he's still the father. Yes, that one is true. Okay, now Tonto Dike came out with a lot of things to say, and I'm going to share it here with us. Like I said, it's in parts because in StreamYard you cannot put everything. So I took my time to cut it in parts. Okay, so please be calm and hear from what Tonto have to say. Let's start with part 1 first.
He didn't pay for anything at all. You see, a lot of people say, oh, you're very stupid. Oh, you paid for your wedding. You're very desperate. No, it didn't happen that way. I lived here in Nigeria and he lived in Ghana. Whenever he came here, he lived with me. Whenever I went to Ghana, I lived with him. So that was how the relationship was. When we were planning our wedding, I was here in Nigeria, he was in Ghana. And all he kept saying was, baby, go ahead and spend. Baby, go ahead and spend. I will repay you back. You see what? The reason I actually did this interview is because I have a lot of proof. I have a lot of documents to back up everything I said. This is, first of all, I'd like to say there is no kind of proof in this world that stands out than a conversation between two people. Now, I cannot forge a document about somebody else. The network would sue me, the person would sue me. So if this is not his number, I would be sued. Now, these are documents of me asking this man to pay me back the money I used in marrying him. In this document also, you would also see his replies. There is also a document stated here when I said that he never gave me any money, and he acknowledged it, that he never gave me any money for. I said, Ola, the only money you gave me for the wedding is 1.7 million. Even your family contributed 1 million inside this money. You asked me to keep spending my money. You would pay me back. I don't know why it's an issue now. Is 1.7 million my bride price, or is that what bought the drinks, flew you there, paid for hotel, and fed you? My friend's boyfriend paid for the hotel that my husband slept with me in, made love to me in on the day of my wedding. It was another man that paid for it. To the drinks of my wedding, I paid for it. I flew my ex-husband down from Ghana to Nigeria, to my village, to get married to me. His uncle, God bless him, he's a pastor, gave me 1 million naira through my son's father. That is the 1.7 million I was talking about. Then my son's father gave me two different money, 300,000 naira once and 400,000 naira once, which is making 700,000, which I never used that money for the wedding, because by the time it came in, I'd already spent and I've already dispatched all the money that was out. So yes, these are all the documents that shows that Olakunle Churchill was married by a woman's money. It's here. So if you say that this is not your number, Olakunle Churchill, I will prove to the world that this is your number. I will go to every network that you use and I'll prove to them that this is your number, because this is your number. And these are all the proof that you, even in here, he negotiated my bill. Because when I asked him for this money was after we got married. I knew that I wanted to leave him. So I started asking for all of my properties. I just wanted to, in disguise, to take everything I had and leave. So I started to ask him for it. And at the end of this, he paid me 10 million naira. That was 2016 December. That was the month I left him.
Have we heard that part one? Like I said, I did not want to rush us. So that's why I separated it into parts. You understand me? Do you understand me? So I didn't want to rush us. That was why I separated it into part one, part two, so that we can get it from the scratch. That was Tonto Dike talking. And in as much as she was saying something I felt was important, the truth still remains that she was the one that paid the bride price of our own marriage, which by law or by tradition is a sacrilege. I am an Igbo man, for example. Tonto Dike is from the south. I am from the southeast. Okay, in the eastern part of Nigeria, where I am from, it is wrong for a woman to pay her own bride price. We are not saying the woman cannot support. I have an auntie who supported the husband. That one is different. But now you can hear what she said. People were calling her desperate. People were calling her names. I don't think she's lying. Yes, very true love. She is not lying. That's what I'm saying. I'm coming there. Because a woman who has such a proof on a situation, That proof, those proofs, when you look at those proofs, you could see, somebody who took her time to keep proof. Do you know what it means to keep proof? These are things that happened years ago. She had proofs, not even proofs. And you could hear her confirming that yes, she paid the bride price. She was the one that paid all the money that they used in marrying her. Because at that point in time, the ex-husband, was based in Ghana and wasn't based here. He said people used to tell her, you are this, you are this, you are this, without knowing what really happened. That was why she explained. And that was one of the reasons why I had to break it into parts so that you understand. So now, let's go to watch part 2.
That's when he gave me 10 million naira as a cover for everything I did. In here is also a message that he asked me that I should how much. She said, baby, how much have you spent so far from the introduction up to date? Give me. That's what he does sometimes. So if I ask him for my money for too much, then he will not say, oh, send me, and in the next 1 month he doesn't send my money anymore. So these are all the proof that I paid to marry this man, and this man did not spend a dime, not even for food. This is very shameful, but I'm going to do it because I'm all about blood. And when I mean blood, I mean telling the truth. Yes, Olakunle, you said that you had an account, a Zenith account, actually. You said it on Azuka. That you had, and you said it in other interviews too. You said that you have an account, Zenith Bank account, which I'm the signatory to. And being the signatory to the account means that I'm the only one who can withdraw money from it, right? And you also said that in that account, you pay in millions. Now, you also accused me of not taking the account, which, yes, I did not take the account. There was no handover. But when I was handed over the account, this is it. The money that was inside the account was 319,000 naira. Look at it. It shows you that this is the first day that the account was handed over to me. It also shows you that this is the first time that I ever got an alert. So look at it. This also, I'm sure, will be posted online. This is the first time he paid after the courts. We went to courts in, I think, January, February. I think between February and March. So this was the first time he ever paid anything child support. I wrote it, I said he paid 200,000, 10th of March. April he paid again. He did not pay for May, he didn't pay for June, no payment for July. That's 2018. No payment for September, no payment for October, no payment for November. No payment for December 2018. Look at it. No payment from him. No payment from January 2019. No payment February 2019. Then he pays March 2019, a year later. Now, let me tell you why he paid that. There is this blogger online, her name is Cutie Juice. She knows him and have a few of her friends who have been defrauded by him. So she's on his case. So she started to write about his other child and also King, that he doesn't pay child support. So she was on his case for over 2 days. 2 days, which this was March. This is the 8th of March 2019.
Yes, I hope we have seen part 2. It goes to show that yes, some of us who are men, we need to know what we are doing. You cannot see a woman who has such proof and still come to say she's not right. So she present your proof. So I dare you today to present your proof. If you think you have done, she has lied on your head, reply all she has said because it's becoming too much. Both of you are politicians, yes. Both of you are contesting. Choshi is contesting in one of the states in the west. Tonto is contesting one of the states in the south. They are both from different regions in Nigeria. Tonto is from the south, Choshi is from the west, if I'm not mistaken. So if you think she's right or she's wrong, Choshi, prove her wrong. And like somebody said, I love her because she didn't lie that she spent everything. She said some people helped her too. Yes, that's to know a person that says the truth. I wasn't there, but from what she has said so far, Shochi, I dare you to counter her. How can you be like that? Can you treat a woman you said you love like that? You think because you are wanting, because what we gathered was that you said you were Obasanjo's son. But later we found out that your father was Obasanjo's gardener. If I'm not mistaken, please quote me right. That your father took you as Obasanjo took you as his son because your father was working for him. But Tonto have said it in some of our videos that you lied that Obasanjo was your father. Let's not come and be saying things here. Let's be open and factual. I didn't want to talk about this because I felt that she was doing very, very well. I felt she was doing very, very well. Well, along the line, I needed to know what I was saying until a very close fan, a fan I cannot say no to. There is no way I can say no to this particular person who told me, what are you talking about this week? I said, election. She said, no. Why not talk about Tonto and the husband? Let's see what you got. That's what she told me. I said, no problem. And that was the day I started looking for my own findings. Because me, I like investigating. As I was watching this particular video that Tonto did, I was crying. You know why? Because at a point sometimes, because of this impression on the men, most of us who are innocent, and some of us who are not even married, we are seen and taken as demons. We did not do anything. We are innocent. But yet, the crime of others is used to judge us that knows nothing about what they are saying. I have been judged by someone else's crime. I don't want to be emotional. If I don't be emotional, concentrate. You know, there are some things that will happen to you. It goes into your heart. I have been judged. You see the reason why I told you I cried when I watched the video, because I'm not married though, but some of those things she was saying, I could get, because there's nothing like somebody lying on your head. If you want to beat me, but don't lie on my head. You see that lie? I don't take lies. Beat me, insult me, but please don't lie on my head. Do you understand? Don't lie on my head. That's one thing with me. I don't take it. I can't take it. Now, I was judged for someone else's crime. Because why? The lady said, Nigerians, that's how you all are. I didn't have such an intention. It's not part of me or my personality or my person. I'm somebody who is a little bit emotional, so I'm always careful with the heart. But she made a comment and said, all of you, that's how you are, because of the sins of somebody. Somebody got her pregnant the first time, a Nigerian guy. She gave birth for the first one, gave birth for the second one for the Nigerian guy, and the Nigerian guy left her. So since then, that impression, she is from the Latin America, what they call North America. Let me just, she's one of the North American countries. I don't call her country name. But because she loved a Nigerian who was from the South, I don't want to mention the state because I don't want trouble. I'm just being general. I'm from the Southeast. The person in question that did add this particular offense is from the South. So when I saw her the very first day, it was in a club. I was dancing. I like dancing. If you are close to Latino, you know they're the one that have salsa. They have salsa. They have berengue. They have bachata. They have lumbra or so. They have about 5 different types of dances. And God so kind, I'm not boasting. I dance all of them very well because I learned it. Okay, so while we were dancing, as she saw me dancing, she now asked me, what part of Colombia am I from? I said, Colombia. Why will you say Colombia? He said, because I'm black, that most of them who are black are from Colombia. That what part of Colombia am I from? And I laughed and said, I'm not an American or a Latin American or even a European. I'm from Nigeria. Immediately she heard Nigeria, she removed my hand from, because you know, if you're dancing salsa, you must hold the waist and the hand. It's like this now, as in one hand up, one hand at the waist. Immediately she heard Nigeria, she felt this shock. I could feel the shock. She removed her hand, removed her body, as in something left. What's going on? He said, if she had known that I'm from Nigeria, she wouldn't have talked to me or even danced with me. At this point, I was surprised. I said, but I don't know you. I'm just seeing you for the first time. She now asked me, what part of Nigeria are you from? I said, I'm Igbo. He said, okay, I'm Igbo. He said, it's not you. It's your brother from the you now called the place from South. I know the place very well. And I said, okay, what did you do? She now showed me two of her daughters. These two girls were given birth to by me, and their father is a Nigerian. But at the apex of our love relationship, he left me because as at then, he had gotten what he wanted. And I told the lady, I said, oh, sorry about that. But not all of us are here for it. Although she didn't know my status, if I had or not, she did not know. So she said, no, all of you are the same thing. As such, you're from Nigeria, you are the same thing. That night, I cried for almost over 4 hours because you will not understand. I felt that pain of taking the punishment of another and putting it on me. Me that I did not even think of. I don't know how to put the English. I wasn't coming for her in the first place. I wasn't coming for her for document in the first place. It's just for us to dance. And there was nothing she did not tell me. So what I was trying to say is that you could beat me, you could slap me, but please don't lie on my head. And somebody like Tonto Dike in this case, who had proof. Now I'm daring Shoshi. I don't know if you see this video. I'm daring you. If you don't want this matter to rest as it is, I'm daring you now to counter all she has said with your own proof. If you have anything like proof you have, or persons that can confirm what you are going to say, please bring it on. I have only showed part 1 and part 2 already. People in this chat, in this present live stream, are telling me that yes, that's true. Take it easy, my brother. Thank you, my sister. Thank you, then. It's not easy. So one thing is to be guilty. If you are not guilty, you are innocent. You cannot be guilty and innocent at the same time. You must choose one. Is either left or right. If you are not guilty, you are innocent. And if you are innocent, you can never be guilty. Ask anybody. You cannot be guilty and innocent at the same time. It doesn't go together. You're like horizontal, vertical and horizontal line. They are not together. One is coming down, one is going side. I've only showed part 1 and part 2. And people feel this, that yes, she is saying the truth. I've not showed others. So now, after all said and done, let's now go and watch part 3. Okay?
Look at it. After the blogger called him out severally, embarrassed him, then 2 days later, he paid. And this is where she was rejoicing. This is her page. This is her page where she was rejoicing. Cutie Juice. This is where she was rejoicing. Say, Churchy pays child support amount of 200,000 on this day, 8th of March 2019, after blogger Cutie Juice called him out to show evidence. Because she was calling him out and saying, if you're paying for school fees like you claim you're paying, and you're paying child support, we need proof. She was the only blogger who investigated and who does her investigation right. She called him out and he shamelessly paid him. And that was the only money my son got from his father this year after 1 year of child support payment. Now, he also claims that he pays my child's school fees. Well, for the school fees, this is it. My son goes to one of the best schools in Abuja. I would also like you to please not show my son's school where you're showing this. My son goes to the best school in Abuja. And in the school, once you make a payment, you get a receipt. If you are not the parent that paid, you're not the parent that will get the receipt. Now, my son is only 3 years old, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For a 3-year-old, there should be 6 receipts. If your child starts school the way my child started school, there should be 6 receipts. I have 5 receipts. I don't have the 6th one because that is the only receipt. That's the only payment I did not make, and it was a payment for 350,000 naira for a particular term. That's the only receipt I don't have. Now, after the court, that's to say that all of these receipts here, I paid it myself. If not, I would never have gotten these receipts, and they are original. This is not even photocopy; they're originals. Okay, so after we went to court, I sued him to court for child support and documents of my son, and also paying of school fees. The court asked Kunle to start paying child support, and the first month he paid the first term he paid child support. The second term I was out of the country. The school had already sent, because from how we do it is, since the court says the father should pay the school fees, the school sends the receipt to the father's email, and the father has to reply. Now, this was the second time. After the first time he paid, this was the second time they were sending an email to his page. He did not reply. So they waited until 30 days later. I was outside this country in South Africa, and I got this message. It says, "Good morning, ma. I hope you had an awesome night. Please, ma, this is to inform you that your son is the only child in school that is yet to pay his school fees. We strongly advise that you should pay. We strongly advise that you should pay." And that's it. This is how my son's father embarrassed my son.
I am short of words because sometimes when we see things, most of us who don't look at people, we don't know. I'm just short of words. Even if she refused him from seeing his child, does that mean he will stop paying child support? Let me ask you. Sincerely speaking, I didn't want to do this because I know I must cry. You see, it is not really easy for most of us who are content creators, because what we see and hear, at some point we are like, are these things still happening to date? But they are happening. I have showed up. I had to cut this video part 1, part 2, part 3, so that StreamYard could accept it, because it was big. I put the full video before StreamYard said no, it was too big. I had to cut it into parts. I'm even trying to edit it into a video and put in my channel. Why I feel Tonto Dike should be supported. Why I feel Tonto Dike is right. That's the title of that video. I am a man, though I don't have kids yet, of which I pray to God always to have kids. As an Igbo man, I don't know for other tribes, I'm talking about my tribe. As an Igbo man that has kids, not to talk of the male son of a child as a male child, a male in particular, as an Igbo man, for example, we value male more than the female, except now that system are not changing. People like us now, I even value female more than the male, for me, as an Igbo man. But as at those days, people tend to value the male more than the female. It's just now that evolution is coming and everything is opening, that we are now being told that yes, a male child or a female child, they are all the same and they are gifts from God, of which I agree. They are gifts from God. Do you understand? Okay, now, like somebody said in the comment section, Faith, you are welcome. I see you. Thank you. Like somebody said, like Love said in the comment section, listen, Even if she refused him from seeing the child, does that mean he will stop paying child support? Paraventure, love might have similar stories. Maybe love is speaking out of experience, and maybe love is not speaking out of experience. I'm talking about love in the comment section. If you have issues with the mother, does that stop you from paying child support to your children, your offspring? Does it? It does not. And what will even make you think that you can eat 3 square meal while your child or your children are not eating? How do people become father these days? Is it because you just want to? It's just because you want to give birth. Like somebody told a friend of mine that the essence of marriage is just to give birth. And I looked at this young man. I was dumbfounded. Oh, English will not kill me. English will not kill me. I was flabbergasted. Oh, God, calm down, calm down, calm down. I was confused because can you tell a woman that the main aim of getting married to her is to give birth? That is the main aim. That's only what she looked for, to give birth. I looked at the young man and I told him, bros, I've been over for 1 minute. He said, what do I mean? I said, what do I want? I said, I want to talk to you, sir. And I told him, I said, bros, this thing you just did now, if you're my sister, you tell this thing, I for curse you. I told him face to face. And they were like, say, why would you talk to me in that manner? Onyi, you're welcome. Onyi, thank you for coming. I see you. You're welcome, Onyi. Onyi Asemoha, you're welcome. I think I know this name. Onyi, you're welcome. Thank you. Please share and give a thumbs up. Don't forget to have shared part 1 to part 3. I am coming to share part 4, 5, and 6. We are coming. I'm prepared for us today. I have these videos lined up. I've kept it there. Okay, please share us out. So, and I told him, I said, bro, if you had told this to my sister, I would have insulted you. How will you open your mouth and open it and say you have to pay, you are getting married to her because of to give birth? So that is the only reason or the only thing you see in getting a lady married or getting a lady pregnant is just to give birth. Oh, you're welcome. I see. Hey, as Akoswa. Yes, Akoswa, you're welcome. Akoswa tasty recipe. I see you. You're welcome. Thank you for coming, sis. Long time. I hope you're fine. Yes, I think let me give you guys jacket so that everybody will be together. Nobody is above the other person in my channel. Yes, you guys are welcome. All of you are most welcome. You have your jacket. You are very, very welcome. Please share us out and give us a thumbs up. Akoswa, how are you doing? Long time. I hope you are doing well. Akoswa Tasty Recipes, our sister. I think she's based in, I don't know if she's based in India. I forgot, it has been long. I've been feeling peace, if I'm not mistaken, but she's Ghanaian. Yes, she's Ghanaian. Yes, but I know Filipino, India. I think Filipino. So you're welcome. So let me continue. So, and I told him, who gave you that innovation or that mindset that yes, only the main reason why you get married is to get kids only? And I said, no wonder you are treating her like this. And that is the impression that most of us who are men have. The only reason you get married is to have kids, is to have babies. No, it's for companionship, togetherness, family, procreation, recreation. Oh, English will not kill me. Calm down. Do you understand? It's everything. Friendship. Not only to give birth. So, peradventure, you now give birth. And you now have issue with this woman who gave birth for you, or who gave birth to you. What will not stop you from showcasing that fatherly love to your offspring? When you were doing it, I'm coming. You did not remember. Nobody told you that I'm coming. This to I'm coming, baby. Don't know that if you are doing I'm coming, somebody is coming too. You don't know that. And because you have issues with this mother, peradventure, it has struck into your head that yes, the baby is no longer important. So we think people like us who are not married, for example, what hope do you give to us who are not married when we hear you guys who are married doing like this or acting this way? Like love asks now, peradventure, you have issues with the mother. What stops you then from doing or giving out child support? It doesn't matter how much. Did you bring yourself to supporting your baby? There is nothing I will not see or will not hear in this social media. When you were there, When you were there, you were in level 9. Level 9. When you were kicking the ball, level 9. When you were doing I'm coming. You don't know that as you are coming, a baby is coming. You never it didn't come to your head as you were coming. You were coming. Somebody else was also going to come. You did not know. Okay, peradventure now, you now have issues with the mother. You forgot that I am coming that you brought into this world. You forgot it. You see that God will, you see, when God wants to punish us like this now, the punishment sometimes it gets robust and it becomes very fat. So that when we start getting this karma, it is very sweet that nobody is even there to even look at your face. You see why I like karma? Karma is my best friend though. I appreciate karma because karma does not look at anybody. I have only played part 1 to part 3, and you could see Tonto Dike concise. Tonto Dike concision. Oh, English will not kill me. Consistency. Oh, because Tonto Dike consistency so far all these years. This video was done some years ago. Look at the date. You will see it. The baby was 3 years old, dead, when she did the video. And they are still dragging this issue till now that he is 7 years old. The baby is 7 present. And the issue of 3 years is still lingering till now. Peradventure, so she does not want to accept that he is wrong. Peradventure is Tonto Dike that is wrong. Why do we have to have this issue whenever it is the boy's birthday? This issue comes only when it is the young man's birthday. And I want to know why. Love pair in this live stream now, in the comment section. I've asked Sochi, you a question. Sochi, I'm throwing it to you now. If you have issues with Tonto Dike, does that stop you from giving out your giving child support? I'm asking you now, Sochi. You have issues with Tonto Dike, okay, good and fine. Both of you are not in good mood, okay, good and fine. Okay, does that stop you from giving out child support? Most of our sisters are experiencing it now. Most of our sisters have experienced it before. I heard a friend's story. A friend that based in Sweden told me a story a few days ago. And I really felt for her. Although she's doing very well now, the kids are already grown. But she told me the story. And I could feel her. Most of our sisters have passed through that torment while they were still young then. But today she's a success story. Just similar goes to the ticket as at now is a success story. Take it or you leave it. A lady who is contesting as deputy governor of a state as Rivers State is not a small girl. Come for me, I will tell you the truth. A woman who is accepted as a deputy governor, aspirant deputy governor of a state as Rivers State is not a small girl. Quote me anywhere. I'm the one telling you face to face. Now, let me not waste time. Let me go and play for us part 4. Let's watch.
This is how he reduced my son for them to call him out. Me, Tonto Dike, I pay school fees for people I don't know. I pay school fees for over 4,000 people for my foundation. I pay child support for over 10 women I don't know, single mothers on Instagram. I pay debts for people. I buy gifts for people. Even one iPhone. One of the iPhones that I give out is not even compared to the amount for the school fees, and this man could not pay it. I had to leave South Africa and I ran to Nigeria and I paid this bill. That was when I took this to my lawyer, and Festus Kiyamo is my lawyer. I took it to my lawyer and my lawyer says, you know what, Tonto, you have to keep embarrassing your son because we need all of this proof for court. So now every time I have to wait to get this notification so that I would tell the court that I got this notification, it was embarrassing and I had to pay the school fees. If they say, why did you pay the school fees yourself? Because it was not. So this is how my son lives and operates. The school is there. I would leave phone numbers and it can be traced. This is also a DM. My son's school is on DM. When the day that the day that he was saying that he pays school fees, when there was this blogger who came online, he sponsored the blog and came online and said he was paying school fees. When he said that, my son's school sent me this This is a DM. They said, "It is well. We know the truth." This is what my son's school sent to me. If I was not the one paying the school fees, if I was lying, why would my son's school support me? Why would I have all of these documents? Kunle, I know you have just one. So my son is 3 years old and he didn't go to school just once. Look at all the times when I had to pay for school fees. And you tell the world that you are paying for the school fees? How are you paying for the school fees? How? Actually, 3 days ago, he actually said that in an interview. The interview is on Stella Dimoko. I would send it to you so that it can come up on screen. I actually have the short code to it. He said that there was never a wedding. That there were only 4 people and it was a parlor wedding.
There was no marriage. There was just like knocking. No celebrity came. You didn't even call an artist. You didn't call any of your friends. Just 4 of us. Me, my mom, and 2 other people. What we had was a parlor thing, but they celebrated. We were to do the...
Now, there were 250 people in attendance sitting down in my wedding. Then the whole village, 3 communities before my village, they all came out because my father is a big deal from where I come from. So they all came out. I had over 1,000 people at my wedding, and these are pictures to prove it. These are pictures. You zoom in. These are pictures of different people. There is a video. There's a dancing video of the 2 of us.
At this point, may God not link us to somebody, be it a man or a woman, that's going to bring our star down. In Jesus' name, amen. May God not link us to somebody who can give us disgrace as breakfast, serve us embarrassment as lunch, and serve us family talk as dinner. In Jesus' name, amen. No, tell me, in all you have said so far, this is the first time I'm doing Tonto Dike story. I was flabbergasted. Oh, Kosep, calm down. I was in a state of hunga balunga. Oh, Kosep, you are becoming too angry. Calm down. I was in a state I didn't expect that Tonto Dike was concise. Sorry to say, if you don't believe it, take it or leave it. Tonto Dike is intelligent. Tonto Dike is intelligent. As in, when I watched this video about 4 or 5 days ago, that was when I told myself that no, I must do this story. Because some of these things are very funny. Some of these things are just like, are you sure? Vaughn, you are welcome. I see you. How you doing? Good afternoon from here. Vaughn, you are welcome. Thank you for joining us. Please thumbs up and share. So, if somebody like this can be concise, everything she says, she comes out with proof. You could even hear one churchy said it was just 4 persons. Herself, the mother, herself, Tonto, and 2 other persons. That's 4. But from the picture you have seen so far, and you will still see in part 5, you will know that yes, it wasn't true. Why the lie? Why the pretense? If you don't love somebody, say you don't love somebody. How can you love somebody overnight and overnight it becomes something somebody you cannot love again? And you are still bold to come and lie. Hey, oh, this is painful. This is really painful because no. Let's be open to ourselves at some point. Let's have some woman dignity and sympathy at some point. Can you be lying to people like that? You said only 4 persons. In the photo she just shared, we have seen up to 6 persons already. She said there's a video which I'll play in part 5. And you will see that there are more than 4 persons. As Shochi say, Shochi, are you still this? As big as you are, you still lie? What will you gain? You have messed up, Go everywhere. Tonto Dike is true. Tonto Dike is right. Tonto Dike is correct. Shochi, which person is supporting you? What proof do you have? As you could hear what she said, the son's school, told her that they know the truth. No. There's some things we don't need to be arguing. Please, to my sisters or to my brothers too, if you are in any relationship or marriage that will serve you breakfast, tears, lunch, disgrace, and cheating or lies as dinner, please run away from that relationship. Run away from that relationship. It's very important you run away. I'm going to share link. For those of us who want to come up. Just wait. Let's just relax. I'm going to share link. Let's read comment. Hello, my love. Von, you are welcome. Love Verse said, Tonto is hard woman who cries. She's crying was the shame of her name. Yes, from the school and of her son. Yes, the only son that had not paid school fees. And she said she pays support for people from her NGO. Yes, she has NGO. iPhone she gives out is even bigger than the school fees that they are telling her about. It's a disgrace. You are in a relationship that you cannot turn your face. You cannot be free. You are with a man or a woman who lies. Run away. You don't have to be there. No relationship is what your joy or your, like Yvonne will say, no relationship is what your mental health. Yvonne will always say it. Because Yvonne herself had a similar story of how the sister died, how the sister passed on. Until today, Yvonne sees it every time. So when she sees issues like you Edoche issue and Toto, for example, issue, there is this connection with Yvonne. I'm talking about Yvonne. She's here. She's our sister, a Cameroonian who is based in the US, a medical student as of now. She's going to school to be a medical doctor because our main calling for now is to try and make sure you are not mentally unstable. She always says it categorically. Nobody or nothing is worth your mental health. How can you do that to somebody you said you once loved or the person that gave you your son? I don't know how many, from what we have heard so far, he has child from another woman. I thought that was not my concern. It's his choice. But at least child support is compulsory, even if you're not with the mother. Let me not waste time. Let's go and watch part 5. Like I said, it's too big. It's too big. I had to cut it. Okay? Let's go to part 5.
You see the crowd? You see the mopos? My father had to get almost 12 lorries of mopos because of protection. And this man went to a court and told the court that I paid for my wedding because there were only 4 people. I know people sit at home and say, you know, this girl is very stupid. You paid for your wedding. Why did you pay for your wedding? You are desperate. Why did you pay for your wedding? No, I was pregnant for this man. This man, I was a walking scam for this man. Like I told you, he already told me, stay, okay, don't worry. Continue spending your money. I will reimburse you when I come back. What was I going to say? What was I going to do? Not spend? Not do it? Did I even know I was going to get scammed or going to get... I didn't know all of these things. Because if I knew, I would not be the person. I would not be the person to be in this situation, trust me. So this is the wedding attended by only 4 people. That is his mother there that sprayed me 2,000 naira in 200 naira notes. That is his mother there, dressed in ashwebi. On the pictures on the slide, my father was wearing ashwebi. I was wearing ashwebi. Even to the dress this man wore. He doesn't even know who tailored his dress. I bought materials. I took his dresses to a tailor. I sold his clothes. Bought him a shoe. Just to come for a wedding that I paid for. And you tell me that 4 people attended only that wedding? 4 people? Kule, 4 people? Well, the truth is, you will say there was no wedding because you never paid for a wedding. I paid for the wedding. So I know there was a wedding. I know there was a wedding. And the world knows that there was a wedding too. I seriously don't want to break down because aside from the first time I did my interview, that was the only point where I was weak. Right now, I'm not weak. I'm a tiger. Right now, I'm a tiger out for blood. So there is no weakness here. I feel terrible. I feel bad. I feel used. I am the biggest scam that Churchill or Lakunle or Laduni has ever played in his life. I never wanted to have a child. I've always said it on all my interviews. So I was not using a child to trap a man. There was no reason for me to use a child to trap a man, because I had said it in all my interviews. I don't want to have children. And I didn't want to have children for my personal reasons. I had mommy issues. My mother died. I was scared of losing myself and losing I just didn't want to go down that road. I met some man who I thought was a human being, who cajoled me, lied to me, beat me into getting what he wanted. I'm not going to keep quiet anymore. No.
Mm. Have you been in that state where you will be shocked and dumbfounded? You are in a state whereby your thinking faculty has been suspended, that you don't even know the next word to say. That's the kind of state I am, right? Because there are some persons who can lie for the whole world. No jokes. I remember that wedding vividly. I could smell that. I could smell that wedding. I wasn't in Port Harcourt or in Rivers where it happened or so. I was not around there. I think that period I was in Anambra or Edo. 2015. Yes, I was in 13, 14, 15. I was in Anambra and I returned back to Benin that period. 2015, I was at Anambra and I was shuttling Anambra and Edo. Anambra because it's closed. We could see that wedding on every newspaper a day after. So coming to say it was just a 4-person wedding, 4-person, that's not true. That can't be true. Because we could remember the wedding a day after, everywhere was full. Tonto Dike is married. Tonto Dike is married. She got married to Obasanjo's son. That was what we were told. That was what they told us that time. 2015. I left Nigeria 2015. I left Nigeria 2015 March. I'm not mistaken. I mean, March or April. I can't remember. It has been long. That's about 8 years ago or so. It was a wedding that people were gingering. We were very happy that time. I don't know if I was already on my way to Europe or so. I can't remember, but it was in 2015. It was the news everywhere. So how can you come and say it was just only 4 persons wedding? Some people, they like you. Let me tell you the truth. I met somebody on internet. Like you know, I'm not married. So I met this particular beautiful lady, very beautiful. And I asked her, how old are you? She told me I am 30. I said, okay, send me your photos. She sent me her photos and she was beautiful. I said, very good. Then I showed the photo to my in-law, who just got married to my sister, not quite long. I showed the photo to my in-law. My in-law said, this one is more than 30. And moreover, can you cope with such a person? I said, how did you come about it? Why are you telling me? I don't understand. He said, from a picture that for what he told me, I'm not going to castigate him. He said from the picture, what he's seeing is somebody who is above 30, number one, and somebody who might be very, very harsh. I didn't know. I don't know. I'm just telling you what he said. Then I not ask the young lady, please be truthful to me, be open to me. Are you really 30? She said yes, but she's just big because she has big body. I said, okay, no problem. I showed the photo to another person. The same comment. Is this one? This one said 30. I said, yes, she said she's 30. This one, my friend said no. This one is more than 30. I said, who will I not believe? My girlfriend or my friend who have told me she's 30 or you who is telling me she's more than? I said, no problem. I now asked her the second time. I said, please, if you know you are above 30, say it. 2 persons cannot just say you are more than 30. It's that I'm the one I seen double. She said she's 30. Please, she immediately, that anger came in. She was very upset. I was asking her again. I kept the matter. I asked somebody, because she's based outside where I am. I needed her to come around. So I was trying to make inquiry. So the person I was trying to ask, the third person, asked me to show him the picture. I showed him the picture. And the person, this one go don't advance. So I said, no, she's just 30. The guy said, like, this one cannot be 30. The boy said, no, this one cannot be 30. I couldn't ask her. I kept quiet. Then I told my friend's wife, I said, I'll go soon marry like you now. I'll come be like you now. See my woman. Because I was very excited to show the lady that my woman is coming very soon. That was then when I was trying to come around to be with somebody. The guy saw the picture. I said, this one is sister now. I said, sister? What do you mean by sister? This one is 35, 36, even up to 38. I said, no, she's just 30. That one, the guy said like do you understand it? There are some lies that you cannot hide. That is just an example with this Tonto Dike issue. That particular period, it was a wedding that was everywhere. So how come Churchill is not saying it's only 4 persons that was present? No music was played. Musician did not come. No guest was invited. What kind of lies are we seeing now? Okay, let me show us the last video, the video of this Tonto interview. I have it about part 10. I left others. I'm doing a video for it. But let me show this particular video that ranks it up. Then I will now show us something that is leading to another thing. Let's watch this video. I'll still share link, please. Don't go far. Just be with me.
Yes. The first interview I did, which was with Azuka, the woman who actually deceived me to take an interview for me and got bribed by King's father. Now, I gave them this picture. There's a picture of me here, and there's also another picture. This one, my son's father actually released him. His media people actually released it to the internet, on the internet. This is actually a video of me trying to hit him. And if you look closely on this video, you will know that my face has been battered. My face had potholes. Like you could see all of that. Now, I'm sure the video will also play. Now, this is also one of my pictures. This is a black eye. I also gave them a picture of one of my ribs. This is a black eye. I gave it to them, and they said that I made this up like it was a makeup artist. I want to appeal to the whole of Nigeria and all the makeup artists in African Nigeria, everywhere I've ever traveled to. If you did this makeup for me, please, it is not time for you to keep quiet. Come out and speak and call me a liar that I did a makeup for this. I have been told that they were going to take this picture for forensic. I was so happy when they said that. It's been 3 years now, nobody has brought out a forensic about this picture. I lost a pregnancy. There was a night, one of the days I confirmed that this man was truly Yahoo. After I came back from giving birth for my son, I had been suspecting that he was Yahoo. Before I even came back to Nigeria, I had started to suspect. But the only thing that actually made me confirm was a night. He wasn't supposed to be home that night. And I slept early. Because of my son, I sleep early. And I went and I heard some noise upstairs in his room, because he's in the penthouse and my room is under. So I heard the noise upstairs. Nobody was supposed to be in that room. So I was going to go check what was happening in the room. I opened up this room. I saw a full-grown man wearing a red cloth in his waist with red candles everywhere around him with a laptop in his hand. Immediately I saw that, I was shocked. I was simply shocked. And I was shocked. I was not scared, but I was shocked. But I just started laughing like a mad person. I just started laughing. He got me, and that was one of the fights we fought after King. When I lost my pregnancy, he pushed me down a flight of 3 stairs. We were fighting.
Yes, that is all I will be able to show in that confession or that video made by Tonto Dike, because my ears are paining me. My ears are paining me because there is no way all Tonto have said now can be false. There is no way. Or I don't want to know what you want to say. This one is not that. I don't even want, because I've seen the proof. Okay, now this video has been this video has been 5 years or 4 years now down the line. So Chi have not said anything about this video. If he has, please, I want to see that video. Do you understand? And this particular incident happens anytime this particular thing want to happen. What is this thing? Whenever King is celebrating his birthday, there is this refresh memory of what is going on. Having said that, I just want to show us some pictures taken by Tonto Dike and their son King and the son's grandfather and some family members who were there to celebrate King. King celebrated 7 years few days ago. And I said, okay, it's good I also share the video for us before I will now come to the main topic, what is really going on present. Please, let's sit back and watch this.
Baby, can you pray tonight? Baby, can you pray for us? Oh, baby, can you pray? 'Cause every time you make time, it's only to the end. So pray tonight. So you won't for every run that we have, just turn and not do it. But I'll be ready every day. Know everything's alright. Are you gonna pray? Are you gonna pray tonight?
Yes, that was Baby King, as they normally call him, King, Tonto Dike's son, who celebrated 7 years old few days ago. And this was what brought the problem that is going on currently. Presently, there have been a lot of counter option and counter motion going across front and back, left and center, about the issue of Tonto Dike and the son. And something came up. Tonto Dike came up again to say that the father has not been in his son's life. Peradventure, that's the reason why she's trying to remove the father's name or so, of what allegedly what we heard. But I thought it was alleged until I got this letter. I'm going to show us the letter, and I'm going to show us Tonto Dike's response to that letter, and I'm going to come back to read that letter for us. But for now, let's watch that letter in a video form. It's not going to be long, just a video form. Then I will show us Tonto Dike's reply to that letter, and then I'll come and read that letter. I have the letter with me. I have the letter with me. I'm going to read it. But for now, let's get to see how the letter came or what firm brought it or how it is. Then I'll come back. Let's watch this video. Are you seeing that response from Tonto Dike? That's a response from Tonto Dike stating why she feels that, yes, the person who brought in a letter to her, that's the letter from a law firm. So Tonto Dike is saying the person who brought the letter and the man who reported her to the firm, both of them have sicko in the brain. So that is the letter. It's about 3 pages, very long. So I'm going to try and see if I can pick some place. You can see 2 of 3. It's about 3 pages. The letter is about 3 pages. I have it here, but I'm going to see if I can pick some of these ones and some of the things I will pick and leave the others. You could see the second page is showing, the last page will come up now, then you see the last page. You see it will come up. That's the last page. You could see the signature under. That's the last page. About three pages letter informing Tonto what next to do or what next not to do. Then I've showed us what Tonto replied to the letter. And I think I have another. So I've showed us what Tonto have to say about that letter. And that is why we are here. So that is where the situation is now. I'm going to see if I can take some comment in that letter. Then after that comment I will now share the link. In fact, let me share the link of this live stream now, because some persons have been here for long. Let me share the link. Let me see how many persons will be here to come online and talk to us about what they feel about the situation or about what is going on with our sister Tonto Dike. while I will be there to also read the letter, some part of the letter, what it states. Okay, I'm coming. Let me post the link of those, the link for the live stream in case of anybody who wants to come. The person can as well jump on that link, and the person will be here, and the person can give us one or two opinion on the issue. Okay, I'm coming to read the letter. The letter I just showed us on the video platform. I'm coming to read it for us. If not all, I'm just going to pick some of the words for us, and I'm going to read it for us. Please, let's just be there. Vaughn has written. Vaughn said, Chochi has no right to wish King a happy birthday if he hasn't been taking care of him all this while. In fact, that was what brought the issue, that he is congratulating his son or somebody he said he gave birth to when he has not been in the person's life. Yes, that was, in fact, that was really what brought the issue. So I didn't want to categorically state what brought the issue, but that is just it. And Tonto Dike was like saying, how can you be wishing somebody a happy birthday when you have not been there? Okay, so that is just it. So like I said, I have this thing, the letter. I'm going to take some of this letter, because I would have done it as a video and keep. I don't know. I didn't know that I will be able to get it in full. So that's why. So let me all read it so that we'll see. Please, I'll be looking at this particular end to see if I can get what they say here. It's very, very small, but I'm trying to expand it. He said, the West African solicitor. You can see it. There's this WAS symbol at the top right hand corner. You could see it there. He said 21st February. 21st February is just few days from now, a few days away. I don't know if you get it. 21st February is just few days away. Look at it, 21st. Today's date is 23rd, right? Today's date is 23rd. 21st is just 2 days ago. That was when this letter was issued. He said, Miss Tonto Charity, Dike, number 24, Wafa, Orizi Street, Zombi, Apo Legislative Quarters, Abuja. He said, notice to Miss Tonto Charity Dike to seize or disease or defamation of Mr. Olakunle Oladuni, aka Chochi, character, his wife's character, and his business reputation. Because yes, Chochi is presently married to somebody that was alleged to be the best friend of Tonto Dike. You see, this one is not really balanced. You see what we are. You see, when we are saying that women or men are the problem of themselves, they feel it's lie. It's not lie. A woman who noticed what the best friend is going through, peradventure, who knows what the best friend Tonto is going, or the friend is going through, still went back and married the same man who the friend left. And anyway, as they always say, one man's meat is another man's poison. So peradventure, that was what happened in this case. So the court now is the law firm, West Africa Solicitors, is trying to tell Tonto Dike to stop spoiling Chochi's name, his business name, or his wife's name. Okay, because they are mentioning his wife now because Tonto Dike is the friend of the present wife. They were very close friends, from what I gathered. Okay, now let me take the first paragraph and second paragraph. Then I will now go and take other parts in the page 2. This is page 1. He said, we are as solicitor for Mr. Olakunle Oladuni, also known as Mr. Chochin. Herein referred to us as our client, and on whose instruction we author this letter. He said, our client informed us about the social media post, video, and interview originating from you, which has been making rounds on social media with the intention of damaging our client's image and good reputation. So this is just paragraph 1 and paragraph 2 in the letter, in the first page. Okay, let me try to go into the letter and see what I will say. He said no artist was invited, no celebrity was invited, no decoration, not even a planned etc. Hence, the first statement that you incur the sum of 7 million naira for a parlor dowry payment is alarming. It's alarming, outrageous, and absolutely untrue. Okay, so that's what the letter said. Then let me read the last paragraph of the letter before I go to the next page. He said, you have further circulated false story about our client's wife, Mrs. Roslyn Morel, stating that she was your best friend who met our client through you and snatched. Okay, you could see that. That's what we have heard, that the present wife of Chochi is Tonto Dike's friend. We're just hearing that, and now the solicitors are saying it's all false. Let me read the statement to the end. Um, he said through him from you. He said the first allegation of you labeling our client's wife's husband snatcher and a very person has circulated widely and brought disputes and brought disrepute to the image of our client's wife, who is equally a public figure. Yes, Chochi's present wife is a public figure, like I said, from what we have gathered so far, allegedly, like I said, also is Tonto Dike's best friend. Let's leave that. Let me see if I can get the last paragraph in that page 2. Let me read it for us. He said, all of the above four statements have been made public to tarnish our client's image, all because of the simple fact that the romantic relationship between you and our client came to an end. You have continuously defamed our client and posted the false accusation stroke information on the YouTube platform in order to make money at our client's expense. He now said, these false accusations have affected our client and his wife in their businesses, their career, and their public images, thereby causing distress to our clients. So now let me take the last comment in the last page. He said, family, as a result of the lies, public humiliation, and other threats directed to them due to your deceitful action. Then now, let me now take the last 3 paragraphs before we go, before I leave this letter. He said, take further notice that where recourse is hard to litigation. Let me come again. Take further notice where resource is hard to litigation. Our claim shall include damages and cost of the said action. We do hope that you will avert adverse consequences such actions might cost you and your reputation. Yours faithfully, for WAS attorneys and solicitor. Blessing, J. Iola Esquire. Okay, so this is the letter, like I showed us before. I showed us in a video. Let me see if I can show us again so that you see that I'm not the one that said it. It was what the letter stated. Okay, so now let's see the letter again. This was the reply. I'm coming to read Tonto Dike's reply. This was the reply that Tonto Dike gave the person who made that letter, who made the letter, and the ex-husband. Okay, now you're going to see the letter. This is the first page that we're going to show now. The first page of the letter. Look at the first page. That WAS means West Africa Solicitor. That was what we have there. Was. That's the short form. Was. Okay, and that's the first page. You could see it one of 3. You could see there 1 of 3. You can see the second page 2 of 3, which means it's a 3 pages letter, like I said before. You could see there 2 of 3. You will see the third one, 3 of 3 now to come up now, where it was signed by the person who spoke on behalf of the solicitors, talking about Blessing. You could see it there. You see that signature. You could see it at the bottom, and the name there is Blessing. So that's what we got, and that is where this whole issue is driving us, because at this particular point, they have asked her to stop, or they will take the issue to court. Then this was what Tonto Dike replied. You and the person who wrote that letter are sick in the head. Apologize to who? Deceit from who? You are all jokers. You are all delusional. You get absolute nothing, and you are 1,000 lawsuits can't do shit. He said, my voice and truth can't be silenced. You are a dead beat, a woman beater, a ritual poop, a yahoo poop, and a tra. The audacity gets me tired. So I am trying to cut some words not to get issues with YouTube based on our guidelines. You know, YouTube is a very respectful platform. They don't like anything that would they maybe insult somebody. So that's why I was trying to cut some of this words. So that was Tonto Dike's reply to the person who made that invitation or that write-up to her, and also to the person who reported her. So that's the link, guys. Let me now know. I've been talking since. Let me now hear from you. What is now your take about the situation? Is it really true that you believe Tonto Dike is right? Or based on what you have seen and heard, based on the proof at your back and call, based on the proof you now have, are you now going to see that Tonto Dike was wrong or right? Please, if you have not given a thumbs up to this live stream, you are not doing well. If you have not supported in any way by thumbs up, super chat, sharing, like you have not done anyone, it's not a good thing. I come here to do analysis based on what I've gathered, and you are not here to support. You could see that I've uploaded almost 8 videos in this particular live stream. To even create those videos, it's not really easy. You understand? So you have to at least give a little bit of support. I only have 7 thumbs up in this whole live stream. This is a live stream about 2 hours. I only have 7 thumbs up. It's not a good one, okay? So but it's all well. There's no problem about it. I thank God for strength and energy. Thank God for good ones. They said out of 12, there must be a Judah. And I thank God for the good people I have. No matter what happened, they are still always there with me. So that's just all I will say. I'm very grateful to God for that. So that's the link. In case you wish to come, please let me pin the link so that you can use that link to come. If you go to the up, you will see something like yellow. Tap on that yellow, you will see a link. Tap on the link, it brings you here. And then you can now tell us your own contribution or your own innovation on your own advice to both couples. But for now, the marriage has been dissolved since 2017. But I'm still surprised that this issue comes up whenever our young man King is planning for the birthday. So I don't really know why a father who has refused to support the son while he is still growing will want to come and wish the son a happy birthday. I feel it's a form of, will I call it mocking? Yes, for me, I feel he was trying to mock Tonto Dike. That's me. Oh, don't misunderstand me. You know, we have a right to what we believe. So I feel it was there to mock Tonto Dike. And I could see why Tonto Dike took it upon herself to challenge him. And I really don't blame Tonto Dike because, you know, some of these things, if you keep quiet, you become the fool. You get, if you keep quiet, if you don't talk, if you don't show your own ability that you can talk, you can speak, you have the right to talk, and then it becomes that you are a fool. So most people don't like talking because they feel that there's no need to talk. But at some point, you need to defend yourself so that some persons will know how to respect you and talk to you in a way. Do you understand it? So that's just what I feel, and I really feel for Tonto Dike. She's really passing through a lot of stress at this present time. I really can't say that I will not say I don't know or I've not heard about it. No, she is passing through a lot of stress now, and I beg us to please um, support these women as they pass through some trying times. People like Tonto Dike talking about May you Edochie. These are few women we know that are passing through some trying times. Now, you are right. Yes, thank you, Fit. So that's just so please, let's not just let them be. Like I said before, this video is almost 5 years so far. If I'm not 4 years, if I'm not mistaken, and Chochi have not said anything about it. And I tend to wonder, is it that family members don't know the truth or they are trying to cover the truth? Let's not come and say this one, that one. Be truthful to yourself because you don't know when next you'll be needing that truth. Nobody is telling you you must. But why you do it, please do it with a little bit of caution. Do you understand? Do it with a little bit of sense of compassion because a human being is involved. You can't just keep quiet as if nothing is happening, as if everything is not okay, and you feel maybe it's normal. No, it's not normal. It's not normal. It's not. So don't do it that way and feel as if it's bad. No, it's not. It's not. Okay? So please, let's try to do it the best way we can and everything. And I believe it will be fine. So please, if you want to call in, the link is still there. I have already gone about 1 hour 40 minutes now in this live stream, which means we have tried our best. Thank you, all of you who have been here. I really do appreciate you. Thumbs up is not much, but I thank you for giving those of us who give at all. Thank you for giving the thumbs up. Okay. So let's keep coming, guys. Share us out. Let's keep coming. Let's keep coming. Share us out if you can, please. Do share us out. Like I said, I am on Popo and I am also on YouTube. In case you don't know what the Popo is, please let me know. I'll put you through what Popo is. Vaughn is here. Vaughn, good afternoon from here. How are you doing?
Hello, everybody. Hello, my love. How are you?
Good afternoon. I'm okay. What about you?
Well, I'm fine. Getting over my sickness now.
Uh-uh. You did not tell me you were sick. I thought you were just relaxed. I didn't know
The
you were
the
sick.
last time, yeah, I wasn't feeling well though. I was pretty sick.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Sorry
Before
about that.
Valentine's
Just
Day
taking that for the team.
started, I was sick.
Oh,
But anyway,
well,
I'm
sorry.
okay now.
Thank God. Thank God for that. You're welcome back.
So,
So,
today's topic is not May Edoche anymore. It's Tonto Dike, King Tonto, right?
ah, yes, yes.
Anyway, anyway, before, oh gosh, social media issues. Anyway,
Listen, what?
well, I have something to say about this. Um,
Go ahead.
I don't know if any of you remember when the relationship when King Tonto started posting Churchill on social media and talking about and
Yes,
showing off things
yes.
that he has bought her.
At that point in time, we never knew she would get married because she was always acting that side of she was always acting that wayward child in movies and acting those
Yes,
prostitutes. You understand in movies, so we never thought she would get
yes.
married. So
So
it was a big thing. I remember vividly, very clear.
yeah, so I remember I saw a video of her posting this guy, calling him my Mr. X. That's what she was calling him. I remember this very vividly. Like it was just yesterday happened. She was calling him Mr. X this, Mr. X that. Okay, my Mr. But she never showed his face though. That was the thing. She was always referring to him as Mr. X. Never showed Churchill face on social media, and always showing stuff that he bought her, car, jewelry, all these things. So I was really surprised and shocked at the same time when she came out and tell the whole world the truth has what has been going on. So I was pretty shocked. And then again, I wasn't surprised because she said that the guy was what did she call him, Yahoo guy, whatever, I don't know, something like that.
Yes,
So,
Yahoo guy.
but my
Yes.
but my thing is that she lied and covered up for this man for so long, and when the truth finally come out, she can't keep lying anymore because I don't know Tonto Dike as a person who want to cover up the lies or cover up the truth. I don't know her as that. I know her as a straightforward person that will tell you the truth, that will give it to you straight up, whether you like it or not, whether you want to hear it or not. I know her as that she's a very straightforward person. So, but my point is, um, for me, that guy, Churchill, whatever he call himself, he has no right to wish this little boy, very handsome little boy, a happy birthday. You haven't been taking care of this child. So why are you coming out on social media just to chase cloud, to wish him and pray and all these things to what? Because nobody has been talking about Churchill or the fake bestie, best friend or slash sister that he married, I think from the beginning, Chochi was using Tonto Dike to get fame, and meanwhile dating this Rosemira. I don't know how you sleep at night. Somebody take you as a friend, and you end up, you say, oh, he's my brother. He's my brother. We're like brothers, and then you end up marrying your brother. I don't get it. I mean, make it make sense, you know. So I think from the beginning he never loved her. He was just being with her because she was a famous Nollywood actress, and everybody, because Tonto Dike, she's not only known in Africa, she's known worldwide, you know. So I think Chochi, for me, Chochi was just using her to get fame, and she mentioned also that she lost a pregnancy. He was not expecting her to get pregnant. That was the thing. And when she got pregnant and had that cute son, that kind of changes the whole thing. That the whole thing just kind of fall apart because he was not expecting her to have a child for him. I think so, because if you're not expecting a child with someone that you don't love, because you never love her to begin with, let's just call it the way what it is. He never loved her to begin with, and instead end up having a child. So of course you're not going to care about that child. You're not. So that's why he doesn't care about that child. So coming on social media and trying to wish him happy birthday, are you kidding me? Come on, you are a sperm donor. That's what it is. That's what you were, a sperm donor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So don't come on social media trying to wish him a happy birthday. You haven't been taking care of him. You're a deadbeat dad. There's a lot of guys in Africa like that, that they just go around getting girls pregnant. They don't care anything about the pregnancy or the child that is going to come out in 9 months time, so leave. And he has another child, and he's not even taking care of that one. So what is so special about King Andrea that you want to come and wish him a happy birthday? When your daughter turned a year older, did you wish her a happy birthday? No, you did not. You don't care about that child. You don't care about the daughter. You don't care about this one. You only care about this one because of who the mother is. It's all about the fame. Nobody has been talking about you for some time. Nobody is looking for you. Nobody is checking for you. Nobody cares. Nobody gives a hoot who you are anymore. Because you want to chase cloud, you come and wish, this little boy a happy birthday. And once you did that, how the mother is going to react. So you're pretty much, pushing her button, testing how far you can go with all of these fame grabbing thing that you're trying to pursue. And because so far as I'm concerned, nobody cares about your so-called Rosemira, your wife, anymore. She's not acting. When was the last time she was in any movie? I have never remember watching any movie that girl was a part of. So just leave Tonto Dike alone. Leave her child alone. You don't care about the child. You're not taking care of the child. So leave them alone.
Okay.
That's it.
Yes, I want to especially thank my sister Bon for that contribution. While she was talking, a senior brother came in talking about Experience Africa. He just went off. Maybe he's still around, but he's back. Experience Africa is a brother, fellow content creator who is based in UAE, and he's a senior. Like I said, he's a senior brother, and he's somebody I've always respected in the field. He's always been there and he's still there. So, Experience, you're welcome, sir. Good evening, and thank you for coming.
Yeah, thank you very much for allowing me to come on your panel. It's been a long while we had a sitting like this, and thank God that we always get to catch up with each other once in a while. As for the topic, I'm not so familiar with it, and
Okay.
I just came here to wish you well and also to support you in what you are doing. Being a content creator is not easy. Having to get content to even make it's not even easy. So at times like this, I'll just I'll, I'll talk from my aspect as in what I've heard from the story. You know, a father to a child not being there for the child but suddenly appearing is something to question. You know, most people would think is his father, he should wish his child a happy birthday, but how well do you take part in the growing of the child? How well have you shown concern for this child? Is it only on his birthday, one day in 365, that you care about this child? So it's a thing of concern. Certainly there must be benefits to it, like Yvonne rightly said. He is probably looking for attention because of the fame of the mother, and that is why he's probably doing this. Yes, so it's possible. We can't take away any probability, but as she said, also I must disagree. Yes, there are a lot of men in Africa, not like agreeing, that are actually getting women pregnant. But most times we tend to look at the men only. You know, if a man doesn't love you as a woman, there's no need sticking around that man. And most times, events and situations will make you see that this man is not really interested in you. But because maybe you want to get settled, as most women do, they want to just get settled, they need a man by them. They pick out somebody, maybe a handsome guy, a star or something. They just want to show that they also can get a man for themselves. So you find most of these women who go into this end up having relationships that they cry after. And it's just like crying over spilled milk. You're already committed. And you've already committed yourself to the relationship. You started, you've dated, at the end, maybe a child has been involved. And this man begins to show his true colors because he came for something else and you went in for something different. You know, I've watched.
That's right.
I watched some videos of some elderly women. It's happening not only in Gambia, in Nigeria, in Uganda, it's happening all over Africa. And most women who are rich in other countries feel like they can get more love from these vulnerable people who are looking for ways to leave their country and ways to also get empowered, you know, move from poverty. So most of these women will rush for these men just for the fact that they want to satisfy their urge as women and then end up with relationships that they end up crying over. Some of them are duped, some of them are impregnated and giving children and not nobody gets to take care of them. So it's a vice versa thing. Both people in the relationship, you find out that they went there for benefits, and if their benefits are not forthcoming for them, they move out, or sometimes they are urged to have their own love, you know, or have what they want in life would actually make them to divert from the relationship and have something else, you know. So we should blame both parties. Like I said, I'm not familiar with the story, but based on what I've heard from or listened to you guys, that it's not far away from what I'm saying. You know, people go into relationships. It's for different reasons. Somebody
because
wants to.
As at then,
somebody wants to.
Churchy was claiming to be the son of Obasanjo. As at then,
yes,
he's a liar.
Yeah. So if he was also
he's a liar. He was lying.
Maybe he was hoping that eventually, maybe Jenny or whatever will be proven and he could be the son of Obasanjo. So she too was maybe hoping that she could be an Obasanjo at the end of the day. So it's a vice versa thing. Most of us, we find ourselves in this kind of shoes. We want something out of a relationship. Every single human being wants something out of a relationship. So it's either you're looking for fame, or you're looking for true love, or you're looking for children, or you're looking for marriage, or you're looking for social status. You know, some people just social status. I am married. At the end of the day, I am married. You know, so if you go into a relationship based on those factors, you should expect that eventually there will be repercussions, and these repercussions will cost you a lot. And some of these repercussions are things we're looking at now. He is not caring for his child, but he wants to show that he's associated with the child just because the mom is also an influencer, you know. So this is it for me.
Yes.
So you want to answer Mrs.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I said, so some of these girls, they just want to answer Mrs. in any way possible. They don't really care who they're getting themselves involved with. You just want to answer Mrs.
Yes. Basic fact.
For all the wrong reason.
Yes.
But that is the wrong reason. You know, you can't just go get yourself involved with a guy, and you need nowadays. Okay, you need to check people's background, where they came from, who they are, before you get into a relationship or marriage with them. Because some of these people out here, they are not who they say they are. You know, you can't just look at a guy, oh, he's tall, he's handsome, he's good looking, this and this. He come and feed you all sorts of lies and you buy into it. The next thing you know, he's scamming you or something. I don't know. Yvonne, you know, come on. You need to think.
Yeah, Yvonne, I don't know where you are, but I want to ask you this question.
Yvonne is in America.
Okay, Yvonne, have you heard of women, you know, dating online men whom they don't really know their backgrounds because they want to get somewhere online, and they feel like these people that they don't know are better than even the ones they grew with. Some of them have what we call high school boyfriends, neighborhood boyfriends, people they knew and they grew up with. But eventually, you find them going after men online because they think that if they get a man from outside online, nobody knows him, they don't know his character, they feel like they're going to be comfortable with him. And when they get duped, they come back to the online and cry out that men have duped them because you don't know this person. If you're marrying somebody you don't know, sometimes ago, Cosrep did a video about marrying a woman. She must be able to cook, she must be able to do this, to do that. You must know somebody before you marry the person. You're seeing me right now online. You don't know anything about me.
It wasn't really me. We were arguing it in Uju's house. Uju had been spice it up. We were arguing that night. It was in spice it out. And we were saying to cook is important.
Yes. And for me, I was like, okay, no. For me, it's not to cook. You know, if I get in love with somebody, I care about the person. We blend. I understand the person. I think it's okay for me. So most of these people, they do this because they feel like they are going to get those benefits. Benefits like, I am Mrs. I have a husband. I was once married. You know, some of them is not even to keep the husband. It's just to lure him into getting married. They pay everything, even the dowry they give to the man, he pays, and they are married. And once they are married, they have satisfied their ego. Now I am a married person, you know, and they can divorce the guy if they want because they feel like they have achieved what they want
in 3 months.
You know?
Yes.
It's all about that. People want a certain thing in a relationship, either to have kids, to have a husband, a spouse, to get money. There is something involved. Whatever way, even those people who have a perfect marriage got into that marriage for a particular reason. Maybe love, maybe companionship.
Nobody has a perfect. There's no perfect marriage anywhere.
Some do have. We can't say that.
No,
if there is imperfection,
some do have. Some are lucky.
Some do have a perfect marriage. Okay, well, people that have a perfect marriage, please give me some of your recipe for your perfect marriage.
So, what I'm just trying to say is that if there is anything called imperfection,
Express, please 1 minute. Love, you are trying to call, but you have to open your camera first and your mic. Without that, I cannot accept you, love. Love, can you hear me? You have to open your mic and camera first. When I not accept you, cannot close it. I can't accept you if you close it before you enter. It will not come. Continue experience.
Yeah, so if there is something called imperfection, there is definitely something called perfection.
Okay.
So, yes, you cannot off your camera. If you can tap on your camera not to off it. Better.
There are a few people who have perfect marriages. And to them, it is perfect because they don't lack food to eat. They don't lack a shelter. Their companion is there for them when they need them. And so when they do that, they feel they have a perfect marriage. And they have had their marriages for ages without any problem. So to them, it's marriage. Yes.
That's good.
Yes.
Some people,
Thank you.
If you provide
Go ahead.
Even if you provide everything for them, the marriage is still imperfect because they married for the wrong reasons. This is the reason why we have imperfect marriages.
Yes.
Because there is no connection in the first place when you started the relationship. You just did it because you wanted to achieve your ego. And you have achieved it. Right now, Smoke is coming out from every part of the house. It's either the man is
I
not
have,
providing.
I have a life story like that. Experience. You are correct.
You understand? So this is the reality of it. If you
It's true. It's true.
if you marry for the right reasons, you will have a perfect marriage.
true.
If you both, that is both of you, because if one of you is marrying for the perfect, because maybe I could be the perfect guy for this woman, and she wants a tall guy, a handsome guy, dark with beards, low cuts, calm voice, and she sees me as perfect. She might not be the perfect one for me either, but because she has what I want, I believe that she believes that she's perfect, and me, I believe I want to get what I want. So we get into marriage, and you hear women say, "When I married him, he was the best guy. He was the nice, caring, loving. He wanted something." As much as you want something from someone, you will lure them to
So
understand this is you.
what do you say about somebody they already married, but they don't love the husband anymore? What do you say about that?
As a matter of fact, I don't support divorce. But if you are
Okay,
married
well,
to somebody, if you are married to someone whom you don't love, sincerely, if you stay in that marriage, you only be killing yourself. Because at the end of the day, it's either you cheat, or if he's faithful, that's you will cheat. If he's not faithful, he will also cheat.
But what about
Secondly,
if
emotional
the man did
damage.
not do anything? The man did not beat you. The man did not do nothing. He just
yeah,
don't like you. There must be a reason.
That's what I'm saying.
you
There must
you
be
fell
that.
out of love with him.
You,
First
It's not good now.
you
That one is
love
not
him,
good now.
you
yeah,
love him before,
Ah.
but now in the marriage you fell out of love with him, because that do happen in a marriage.
Yeah.
That's
that's what I'm
people
saying.
fell out of love with their spouses.
Yes.
That
Initially,
one
in
is
the
not
first
good.
place, it was not love.
It was not love. Oh. It wasn't love. Eh?
Initially,
Now I know for
it
that
was
kind
not
of
love.
love. How will
It
you?
was
How
It
not
will you
was
love.
call
not.
that one love?
Yes. But it was not love. Because they said
How will you call that one love?
love does not even see mistakes. If you are really in love with
At
somebody,
all.
even when he's
It
at
wasn't love.
mistakes, you don't even see it as mistake because you love him so much. Even if he's wrong, you feel he's right. Even if she's wrong, she's right. So it doesn't even see mistakes. So if you are first in
Yeah.
love with him, no matter what he does, most times you find a way to forgive and put it behind you. But if it gets to the
Me, I
level,
cannot stay in a marriage or when I don't love somebody. No way. I'm out.
that's what I'm saying. I am not in
What made
support
you
of
marry? What
divorce.
made you marry the person in the first place?
But
What made you
if
marry the person in the
eventually
first place?
it comes to the level that you feel you are no more in love with that person, it's better for you to move because the repercussion could be worse than you staying inside.
Anyway, guys, thank you so much. Experience. While experience was talking, somebody entered Love Pair. Love Pair, you are welcome. Thank you very much. Love Pair is somebody I appreciate. I always say it, but don't worry, you don't know the person until I tell you. Love Pair.
Okay.
Good afternoon from here. Over to you. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, my brother.
All right. Good
Well,
You
afternoon.
hear the voice? Are you hearing the voice? Continue. Go on.
I think both of you have said it all. My brother, you that is talking, the caller, you've said it so well. But my own stake in this thing, when a man is not paying, because I've been in that situation, okay? That's why I called him. I have 2 kids, okay? And the father, like, would I say abandoned or when she was like 7 and my son was like, 4.
Okay.
And yeah. And my daughter is going to be 32, and my son is going to be 28. So what am I trying to say? This guy abandoned, never care. We never knew where he was. He never take care of his kids. I was different. Why? Because I just felt about Tonto, because I felt like that guy, for me, he was a pamp. I was used. I was in love, but I don't think he was in love because maybe there was something he was
Love
looking
too.
for. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but I was a young girl then, but when I sit back, I felt anger. But then what made me calm or take away my anger was in the bedroom. Sorry, I'm saying bye to my husband. Bye. Hey. Okay. It's because when I see myself in the position that I am today, I just give God the glory. You understand? I thank God because if I was not in a better position, I would be a grumpy old woman. I'll be so angry on my life because I'll be bitter for somebody to leave you with 2 kids. You not taking everything. You are the father, the mother, paying school fees. My daughter was going to Corona. I don't know if people know Corona in a pub.
Yeah.
They've not progressive school. And they abandoned and left that for me to pay. I mean, no money, no housewife, sit down for house, do this, controlling, you know. But what I wanted to say was, when he started, I was looking for him to have connection with the kids. I was looking for him so badly. Even though I was doing good or doing well, I still wanted that father figure in my children's life. But you know what my kids said? They said, Mommy, do you want to go back to this? Why are you searching for it? Why are you seeking? Why are you doing this? And when I got contact with him, I said, come, boy, come pay child support. My children were like, Mommy, you've been taking care of us, paying school fees. What child support do you want to give? I said, listen, I don't care. He's your daddy. He put you people in this planet with me. He has the right to pay that child support. He will bring that money, even if you people have. So if today this man come and give me that child support I've been doing, I will collect it today because that is his right. It is his right to take care of those children. And for Sekuna to take care of his children coming after happy birthday, happy birthday. Even when my children that I forced them started getting connection with their father. Do you know what he does? He only sends a happy birthday when it is their birthday, or happy Christmas, or happy this. But he never called them. He knows their telephone number, but he never called them to like talk to them as a father and whatever. And when I force him to talk to them, like so that they will feel like they have somebody somewhere. My son, I realized that the communication with him, there is a boundary. He talks to him like a stranger, like a normal, pally. And that's not what I want for my kids. You understand? So what I'm trying to say is that for people to be bitter because he felt like that son of his does not deserve what the father is putting him through. Even to today now, my children have stopped contacting their father. Why? Because he only sent happy birthday, happy this, happy that. No presents, nothing. They said, that's what it is. Because anytime it feels like you just said happy birthday.
Hello?
I think she's having network issues.
Okay. Love, can you still hear us, please? Maybe when she's back, she will continue. So, like Experience said, I have heard 2 persons who said they just want to. Can you hear us?
If she can call back, let her call back.
Love is blood. The comments are not coming out clear. If you can call back, or if you can go close to your phone, we don't know. We can't hear you clearly.
No, she needs to call back. She needs to call back.
Hear me now.
Love, can you please? Yes, we can hear you now. Talk. Go on. Yes, I can hear you now clearly. Go on.
Yes, I was saying that I just do believe that 21 days will get married. Just as we used to know people. She's not my fan. I never like her. But it doesn't mean I like her now, but I'm just only supporting her with the situation she's going through. You understand? But it's just that nobody thought something will get married. But for her to put her guts down to say, I want to settle down, I want to get married. She really loves that guy. It's not because she wants to show that people are getting married, let's get married. We all knew Tonto was. She was I don't want to use a dirty word. She was a, happily, bubbly, crazy kind of a person. But in short, the whole situation is so tiring, really. I think the man should do better. The man should pay child support. He should do that because he's right. I don't know what to say.
Okay. Okay. Experience. You want to say something?
Yeah. Sometimes we say she wanted to get married.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Every human being has two sides. The side
Okay.
that they want to show us and the reality of who they are. And most times we tend to judge people by the side they want to show to us. She's a bubbling person, she's this, she's that, yes. At a point, nobody believes she will marry, yes. But inside of her, there has always been this desire to marry, and that's why she married. We can't take that away. So if we say she really loves that man, it's between her, herself, and her God, because we don't know the other side of her. You know, social media to an extent, I come here, I've taken a shower, I have dressed well, worn my shirt, I'm here, there's lightning, I make this place beautiful. This is what I want you to see. In reality, this is what I want you to see. So that's how the system works. Is what we show out that eventually people want to take and use as the clothes they want to wear on us. You know, they say sheep in a wolf's garment, you know. So yeah, because that's what we want the world to see. So possibly she wants the world to see that she loves this guy. The reality is that if she really loves him, every man has conscience. No matter how bad a man is, there is a drop of conscience in each and every person, whether man or woman. No matter how bad this man wanted to hurt her, there will be some kind of conscience to prick him to say, this you should not do, that you should not do. It is not for any man, neither am I supporting any man, to leave his family, to abandon his kids. Like Pearl said, I have experienced this, and she's sharing a life experience. I want to share with you also. I got to know my dad at the age of 11. And shortly after I knew my dad passed away. Not too long, you know. So I know what it takes for a young man or a young lady to grow without parents. And I know how it hurts. And while I was with my mom, my mom was the one bearing every expenses. Until that age of 11, that was when my father paid my first school fees. So it hurts. And sometimes some of us find it very hard to forgive. You know, so but as a child, you would always want a role model. Growing up, most especially at a very tender age, you find people talking about their father, where they went with their mother, where they went as a family, and you are there as a kid without that. You know how demoralizing it can be. You know, some people, you see them today, you say introvert, introvert. Some of them, because they have never opened up to anybody to talk to. They did not have that opportunity to have people around them to talk to. For young girls who are growing, most times they need
to express themselves.
Yes.
Yes.
You see them, even when they have the opportunity to speak, they find it hard to communicate because they don't know what the society will take from them. They don't know what the friends around them will take from them because they have never had this communication flow. So it's a big problem. But the reality is that this existed even long before we were born. Marriage had been breaking up, even traditional marriages. Our grandparents had multiple wives. Some of them left, some of them stayed. So it's a norm that even as much as we try to educate people about it, talk about it, because this thing we do, sometimes we feel that there is no impact, but there are people watching. Tomorrow, I will not want to do the same thing. Neither will cost rep want to do the same thing. But the reality is that,
God, I beg.
yes, we hope this one that you love women and always addressing me as your elder brother, so that at least they will follow you and not follow me.
What's your problem? Are you not my elder brother? What do you mean by that?
No.
Are you not my senior? What do you mean by that?
No,
If both
because
of
you
us
are
are
putting
single, you are my senior. We are both single.
dying every day.
Oh,
Anyway, back to the topic. So we have to always advocate advocate for a better life. You know, let's hope that
my senior brother guy, stop changing this issue.
These children that we have today, I'm sure your son, if Love Pearl is still watching, I'm sure your son would not want to do the same thing to a woman. Most times, that's why you find children who are from broken homes find it very, very hard to hurt women, because when they look at their parents, and what their parents have gone through. They don't want another person to go through what they have gone through. When they look at the life that they have gone through, they find it very, very hard to make other people's children or their own children to go through what they have gone through. So I'm not saying that children from broken home are the best, but I know that to a certain extent, they limit it. You know, they want to have a life that their children will be part of their family. They will be able to show the love that a father should show to a child, a mother should also show to a child. So it's very, very different. But secondly, the life of an influencer in place of Tonto Dike, it's controlled by a lot of issues. One of the basic issues is that she herself wants to be Tonto Dike. People around her either want to pull her or make her. So you have comments coming from people. People are following them. Camera is following them. Bloggers are following them. And sometimes that leads to what we have today as broken homes. She might have loved the guy. The guy might have loved her. But the stories that they find on social media could have been the ones that have affected them as a relationship. People listen a lot to what people say about them if they are not being themselves. If you're not strong enough to handle your fame, people will control your fame for you. You find big celebrities, multi-million-dollar celebrities. Today, some of them don't have a family. They're broken from their family because of what people have been posting on social media. So it depends on what you give the media, what you allow the media to see, how you live your life. This story we are talking about today, if the guy had just posted this comment and happy birthday without the social media, this whole story will not be there. If he had called directly to tell his son happy birthday, we will not even know. We will not even know. So the fire is burning now because this guy has posted on social media and people are beginning to put comments, and these comments are also hurting the woman.
Yes. Where have you been all this while? Haven't you been there? What have you done? Have you paid child support? Have you paid?
Those comments are not coming from Tonto. Those comments might not even be coming from Tonto. They will be coming from people who are their what do you call it? Social media family in-laws.
Social media in-laws, online in-laws.
Online in-laws. So that is what could be affecting this family. So it's one thing to be a celebrity, it's one thing to manage celebrity and fame. We are all on the way. Cause Rep today, you have over 4,000 subscribers. Yes. You have been coming on live streams and saying a thing or two. You don't know what you have spit out. The moment they see you have 500,000 subscribers now, you will hear story. Cause Rep is a bachelor. He's chasing women. He's doing this. He's doing that. That's what will come up.
Very correct.
Because these people want to pull you down. And sometimes it affects us to the positive, sometimes to the negative.
Emotionally now, yes. Not it affects emotionally. Anything emotional attack is negative. You can't take it anywhere.
So sometimes I talk about people who do reaction videos when they talk about other content creators. People look at them, and even the content creators, sometimes they are fighting. Why are you doing this video about me? The truth about it is that even if you do that, you're promoting them. Because if today I decide to make a video about Cosrep, people want to see who Cosrep is, and that's how they will go to his channel. So it's publicity for them. So if anybody wants to make a bad video about me, it's fine. For me, I see it as do your thing. The platform permits for you to do a video like that. Reaction is good. So people should be careful what they say about other people's families. And if as much as possible, even if you're a celebrity, as soon as you're married, try as much as possible to put your family out of social media. Do your things in private.
Simple.
That's
social
all.
Media.
That's all. Some people, they want to make video. Small YouTubers like us want to make video, want to bring our children to the screen. They want to pass here, pass there, pass there. The day it becomes bad, that's how mentally they begin to affect your child. Because when stories start to come about you, your children begin to read those stories. They begin to see you as a different person, not the same person that was showing them on camera.
Yes, you are very correct. You have said it. You have said it all. You have really said it. Anyway, guys, I really want to thank my sister who was here before talking about Love Pair. Love Pair had an experience. In fact, Love Pair have shared their experience with me. That was one of the reasons why I said most people are talking from experience. You can't judge them because they have gotten first-hand experience. Lovefair's own was even Lovefair did not even Lovefair even went into it because she wanted to form of revenge. If you don't know the story, let me just give you a brief. Lovefair went into marriage because she wanted to revenge, based on the story she told me. You understand? Like she said, experience. Many people go into marriages because of what they want to do. Yes, if I don't know if Lovefair, I don't know if you are here, but what she told me was that the father was accusing her. She was innocent, but they were accusing her. She was innocent, but she had to do what they were accusing her of, so that she can tell them that yes, I'm not doing it now. That was why she entered where she entered. And that's why sometimes when it's such a topic come, it didn't touch her because she has an experience. And like you said, experience, that's why she told you what you said, you have said it off. Because she called your name, if you remember, she said you have said it off because she herself went into it because of what somebody pushed her to do. She wasn't initially into it. So we are going into it for different purposes, like experience said, different reasons. I have even seen somebody who told me that she just want to answer Mrs. Even if the man does not
So many.
or the man does not love.
So many. So many.
I just want to answer Mrs. And I will just say, only you say yes. Just like one told me some years ago, about 2 years ago. Hey man, I know you are in Europe. Just send your family to come and pay my bride price. Let me be answering your son name. And when you want to come, we'll see. Are you okay? I was like, who is this one? What are you saying? He said, no, Ron, it's not laughing matter. He said, I just like you. I can wait for you. Just tell your family to come and pay my bride price. When you have time to come to Nigeria, come. I will be waiting for you. I was like, what are you? Who has done this to you? What do you mean? So you mean I should come and you pay even without seeing me? You don't care. You don't want my. He said, no, I just want to answer your son name as Mrs. Ifeanyi. I said, not my son name. You can't answer that. So there are different reasons why we go into different marriages. And I tell you, I am very sure that period Tonto Dike went into relationship with Churchy. Churchy was acclaimed Obasanjo's son. That was what we were hearing. But we never knew that Churchy's father was Obasanjo's gardener. Yes, now that is the truth. But Churchy was claiming Obasanjo as a father. And peradventure, that name also entered Tonto. Oh, I want to be in-law to the Obasanjo.
Maybe Churchill's mother was having an affair with Obasanjo. It's possible. He's Megat's wife.
It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter because I mean, this is just ridiculous.
Yes, it's laughable because like a student opened the whole thing and said we marry for different reasons. And I started thinking far. As at that time, 2014, 2013, 2015, it was everywhere. Tonto Dike is friending Obasanjo's son. That was what we were hearing those videos. It was after the marriage.
Yeah, but she never showed his face though. I keep telling you guys that.
Yeah.
When she came on social media, she always referred to this guy as Mr. X. Never show his face. Yeah, his face was never seen.
Yeah, because she wasn't sure. She also wasn't sure whether he was Obasanjo's son or not. And she would not want to put his face and people would laugh at her. So she probably didn't do it for that reason.
It's possible.
Yes.
It was the day of our wedding we saw Churchy's face. The day of our wedding I saw the guy Churchy for the very first time.
That's right. The day that they got married, that's when everybody get to see him because nobody ever saw him before. You know.
Then that we now heard that he's Obasanjo's gardener's son. But
I don't know who Obasanjo is, whatever they call him. I don't know who that guy is. I guess must be some kind of a politician in Nigeria.
Yes, the former president of Nigeria. Former president.
So
2 times president.
2 times. Yeah, so I don't know.
That is popular.
Okay, so the guy wants to Churchy associate himself with him.
Yeah.
And I mean, this whole thing is just messed up. The way, because based on what Tonto Dike is saying, Churchy never lived in Nigeria. Churchy was living in Ghana.
Ghana.
Yes.
He was in Ghana. was in Ghana.
He never lived in Nigeria. He was always living in Ghana. And
Yeah.
I mean, the way that they get together, I mean, I don't think she was like experienced African says. She was at a point, at a stage in her life that she wants to settle down. She wants to get married. So
Yes,
she did not really
yes.
think or really do a proper background check of this guy before she got involved with him. So that was when she got involved with him, and everything
You are
kind of,
correct.
the guy is telling her, hey, you know, spend the money, give me money so that I go pay your own bride price. Are you kidding me? So I'm not, I don't know. It's just, the whole thing
But
is
it
just
happens.
weird.
Yeah,
It's strange from
Von,
beginning to an
It's
end.
something.
okay,
It's something that happens.
experience. You experience.
Yes.
Yes, it happens. That's what I wanted the experience to say. It happens to Von.
It
Von, I mean,
happens. It
experience. Von is a
happens a lot.
Cameroonian, although she left.
I am telling you.
Wait, experience. Von is a Cameroonian, although Von left home when she was just 6, I mean 7. So she has lived all her life more than let's say 20 something like years more than in.
I left when I was
Cameroon.
6.
She's from Cameroon.
Okay.
She left Cameroon when she was 6. So if we are saying some of these things now, Von is like, to her, it's like
It's strange.
a new thing.
It's strange.
It's strange.
Yvonne.
So it
Yvonne,
don't.
Yvonne.
So Von.
Yes.
You know something. Maybe in America and in other developed countries, you guys don't have much as per paying of bride price, because I don't know if it happens. Most times when a man likes a woman, you go to the registry, you sign and get married, right?
Right.
In Nigeria, it's different. In Africa, mostly is different. So you find a guy very handsome and you love the guy. The guy doesn't have the money to pay for the bride price. A woman goes into his account, deposits some money for him to shop and go and visit his parents. Sometimes buy him a car.
Yeah, but I will not be giving you money for you to pay my own bride price. That is ridiculous idea.
She puts in this money so that he will be able to go there and do it. She would not give him, maybe some do give hand to hand, some will give through account, some will just give you the card to their bank.
It's wrong. It's wrong. I understand what you're saying, but it's wrong.
It's wrong.
It is wrong.
The bottom line is that it's wrong, but it's wrong. It's still happening to today.
When you see grown men like me and Ima here, not married.
What do you mean grown men? Are you not my senior? Call yourself. Stop speaking in that category. What do you mean by grown men? Are you not my senior? Because
one of the basic reasons you will find is that most of us have this idea that I want to pay my bride price. I want to be able to sponsor my wedding. I want to be comfortable enough to take care of my family. Yes. I want to be comfortable enough to take care of my wedding expenses. I want to be able to take care of my family. These are the reasons why you find some men at an older age in Nigeria not really married, because getting married in Nigeria is not cheap, even if it's not just about bride price.
Getting married, period, is very expensive.
No, it depends. It depends on location.
I don't know.
It depends on
location.
No, it depends on location. No, it depends on
location. Okay.
Well, yes.
I did not get married in Africa. I got married here, and it wasn't, it was high cost.
Yes, that's but it depends on individuals. It depends on location.
You are married to a white man.
It doesn't.
What are you telling me? You are married to a white man, so it's different.
It depends on individuals. It depends on individual and tradition. In Nigeria, there are some tradition. As of today that I'm talking to you, if you don't have up to like 5 million, you can get married. You're not buying
5 million for what?
Okay, you can't go close. If you
can't even go.
We don't want to mention states now. Forget it. Let me not come and put myself in trouble. You can't.
So what are you two guys are actually telling me that because in some part of Africa, if you don't have 5 million, you can't get married?
Yes.
Are people delusional?
No, what I'm trying to say is that
you.
there are people who get married with less than 5 million. But if you
Yes.
want to get married to somebody who with less than that, it's probably somebody who in their family, maybe they have not seen 5 million. So when you come, yeah, maybe when you come with 2 million, 3 million, you can do it. 1 million, you can do it. But in a society where you're marrying somebody who is also from a family that can afford up to like 5 million, even the 5 million will not get you.
Go pay.
Okay, then you better keep your son or keep your daughter. I'm not interested.
That is why we are single. That's what he's trying to tell you.
Why do you think that they say a lot? Most Nigerians, they say a lot of Nigerians are into scamming, they're into 419 and so on and so forth. It's because of what the society has proclaimed. That before you can get married, you must be rich, you must have money to pay for all these things. And some youths are beginning to say, okay, let me make this money. Yes, you will go to see there are some rich people who disguise themselves and go to ask for a hand in marriage. They are chased.
They are chased away with water, cutlass and everything. They are chased
and everything. They tell you didn't see another family compound to enter. It's my compound. You come and
it's my
like
compound.
This. You come like this. They are chased. You know,
so we are just praying.
I don't know if you watch African movies, but if you have time, please look for this Nigerian wedding movies. Try to watch a few so you get to understand the orientation in Africa.
You understand it.
It's not really easy. It's something that it is disturbing. It had gone to a level that some
40 years, 45 years, 42 years, still single because of nobody is coming. Nobody wants to look at that direction because the money there.
Yes,
nobody want to pay.
Even the ladies, if you go there as humble as you are,
now.
They're not interested. You'll find trending videos that will you hear people say, I want to date a Yahoo boy, I want to date a 419er because they have money. Because everybody is looking at financial implication.
Okay,
family level,
that's fine.
What I will gain.
Well, I was supposed maybe I should have married my ex. My ex was wealthy. Super wealthy.
Maybe you wouldn't have been this happy.
You see you and this your head. But eventually you have gone there. As you are comfortable and you might not even get there. You never can tell. The life is not balanced. Not as you see it. Where you are is maybe peradventure where God has kept you. Don't go and put yourself in where you will be. After all, you told me so many things about this, your head. If you permit me to say it here, so that we will not do mathematics and confirm who you should have been with. So it's good you maintain where you are. Compared to what you have been passing through with him then and now, which do you prefer? So it's not really by money, it's different persons, different mentality. If you go to somebody who has money peradventure, he might not see you as somebody who is a human being. He might take you like a trash. That's because most of the mistake we make.
Because he bought you.
Because we want to be there. After you say, I buy you, I paid. You want to say, I paid. I bought you.
When somebody says he pays.
I don't know if we're talking about the same guy, but anyway.
Not
all guys are like that.
No, not all are like that. Not all are like that. I agree with you. But like I said,
not all.
This one, it was that we have history, Cops Red, and you know it. I've talked to you about it. We have history.
That's what I'm saying.
And we still love each other. We still do.
You have history. No, listen. I'm not
on television.
You have history.
Okay, you're online.
You have history. You have history. I am aware you have history. I am aware. But I want you to put yourself in, bring that history you had with him and bring the history you have with your husband now. Compare these two history. I am telling you that you are comfortable more than you are now than before. Go to me anyway. Based on what you told
have you heard of distractions?
Except you lied to me.
Have you heard of distractions before?
Okay, distraction. Okay, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Distraction can come in different forms. What you have today could be the best thing that you have, but the feeling of the past can come as a distraction. And you can feel like you still love him, he still loves you. The moment you guys get together, you realize that you just jump from the pan into fire.
Fire. You go see fire. It's not joke. Hey, don't think
Most
it. Forget it.
we
Forget
fail to
it.
appreciate the things we have now and look for those things
Until we
don't
lose
have.
it.
Until we lose it, we begin to regret. Why
You will
did
not
I
know.
do this? Because
Debbie.
wealth is very good, very, very good. It helps a lot because you can have the freedom to live your life if you're wealthy. But there is something that is not bought with money, which is happiness.
You can't see it in the market. You
can't buy happiness anywhere.
Till today, my ex I talked with my best friend is still begging me to come and visit her in Germany till today.
Yes.
What she make her beg me? What does she want from me?
Good.
So she don't born Tiri. She has given birth to Tiri now. She don't born Tiri. But she still wants to come and visit her.
Yes.
It's
So
not
there
funny.
are people like
life
that.
issues.
And I don't know if this is common. Most girls that I think I have dated in the past, they're married. After marriage, you know, they begin to call you. I wish to check on you.
Yes.
Somebody I saw last
I miss you. I miss
2016.
you. I just have to check
Somebody
on you.
I saw in 2016 gave me a call some few days ago. And I was like, okay, how are you doing? Fine. How are your kids? How is your husband? Fine. And the person is asking me, did you love me then? Or was it just...
The head is not coming. The head is not coming back.
I said, then I loved you. Said, you would have been my best friend if I had married you. Then I tried to, you know, most times I always try to get to hear the reason why the person is calling me now. So I said, okay, let me play the game so I will get to know why these questions are coming. So at a point I now asked her, but after 2 kids, you're happily married with your wife, your husband, 16 years after, you're giving me this call. Where do I fit in your life? Or where do you fit in my life? You've moved on. Blame yourself for your decisions. Let me blame myself for my inactions. But going back, you will just be fooling yourself. Because at the end of the day, the person will tell, after all these years, I thought you were still like this, you have changed. Because people have changed. Circumstances, situations have forced us to move, and we have changed.
Environmental, psychological, physical, things have changed.
Everything. There are so many changes. She used to be a beautiful girl.
You were single. Now you have given birth to 2. You're already fat.
Yes.
You're already big.
You're big. And it's not like it's a criteria, but the reality is that you are not the same person I used to know.
At all. Things have changed.
Things have changed. How do you fit in back to this same person? Your love of how many years? It's possible you can have a good relationship after, but I'm telling you, 99.9% of the people who go back to such relationships end up regretting it.
They regret
Hello, Princess Beyond Passion.
99%.
In the house.
Princess, you are welcome. Thank you very much, Princess. I see you. We see you. So please, in as much as we are saying this particular issue, we are talking from experiences. I am not married, for example. Experience my brother is not yet married.
No, don't mention me. Don't mention me. Talk for yourself.
What do you mean by that? This is fighting. Okay, so okay, for myself, I am not married. So if I am telling you what I am telling you is from experience. When I left
from
this particular
experience, not from if you want to say it, say what I'm telling you. I'm telling you from course reps, not from experience.
Okay, no problem. I'm telling you from no verse. I'm telling you from what I've come into my life, what I've passed.
What course rep has come? Yes.
See, let me tell you, the truth is that when I cut out my best friend and I told her, okay, I'll leave both of you, you can go. And I turned my back. 2 years after, she couldn't stay. She had to relocate to Germany. It wasn't up to 1 year or 2 years, 1 year plus. She gave birth first one, gave birth second one. Now she has 3. But she still keep on telling me, I want to see you. Come and visit me in Germany. And I'm not. When I left you, you had no baby. Now you have 3. You want me to come and visit you. As your word. I say what? For what reason? I wish I had known. No, you had made that mistake. I left you a single person. Now you have 3 children. Peradventure, I don't know, maybe from 2 father or 1 father. I don't know. Now you are telling me, come and visit me. I have 3 rooms in my place. You will stay in 1. I will not disturb you. You will sleep. I will not come and disturb you. So that when I come now, I will not be. You will not be. My life will not be. No, I can't go back.
Who will you blame?
So please,
who will you blame when you go there?
Okay, God bless you. Who invited you? You came. And why did you go? Because you felt she called. Why would she call you at this time? After how many years? Imagine who you caught with your best friend. You can easily cash out with your father or your brother. So there's
Okay.
nothing that can take you back. What made you leave him the first time? That's what you should have asked yourself. So please, don't ever compare olden days and present days. If you compare it, my sister, you will not want to go back to that olden days. I'm the one telling you with my full chest.
There actually should be mutual understanding and mutual respect.
Which one be? I still love him. You don't love anything. It's infatuation.
You are married. Move on.
English will not
move on.
Move on. Tell him I said so.
Also move on.
If you want me, you tell him you have moved on. Tell him you have moved on. Because no, Yvonne,
you guys are killing me.
You are not just a friend I met on YouTube. You are somebody I've tried to at least know for some. We have discussed personal issues. I'm telling you from the heart. Tell him I said you have moved on. You have my number. Give him, let him come here and let me tell him face to face. You have moved on. He should go and look for his own. Because there was a reason why you left him before. Don't forget that reason. So that's what we are saying. People jump into conclusions and jump into marriages, like Experience said, for different reasons. And now you are comfortable. You looking back again, it's like going back to the place.
Are you sure about that? That I'm comfortable? That I'm actually happy? Are you sure?
Yeah. We are not sure. We're not
okay.
Sure. Let me answer.
Anyway, guys, I am going to go off now. I got things that I need to do. Experience Africa. Nice talking to you. Nice meeting you. Cops Rep, you know where to find me, and I know where to find you. So, so I will talk to you boys later. Nice discussion. Okay. Thanks for all the advice. I greatly appreciate it, and I'll talk to you boys some other time. Okay.
All right. Have a good day.
Vaughn, if you are thinking, okay, we'll talk later. No, okay. It's like I'm suspecting you are thinking it. Let me tell you, Experience. Vaughn
bye, Cops Rep. Love you always.
Bye. Love you too. Thank you. You too. Be careful. Take it easy. Ciao. Experience Africa. You are not a different person in the family. You are somebody I've also come to respect. I met Vaughn here. Let me tell you what eventually you might not have heard. I met Vaughn here on YouTube when I started talking about Uedochie and May Uedochie Ichu. And Vaughn was among those persons who stood together with a Love Pal. Love Pal has been there, together with a lady called Jane. Although Jane is angry with me presently, she stops coming. But I love Jane is still there. And one other sister.
A lot of us are angry with
you. There's one mama, Gladys. That was even when I met Mommy Doris Idaosa. These are people I met during this Uedochie issue. So for Vaughn personally told me a story, an experience based on it is private, I know, but just based on what she told me, that going back cannot be quantified. That is all I will say, because as you have said it, that 99.9% going back does not work. I agree with you with my full chest, 101%, because there was a reason why that same love was broken in the first place. So if you don't address that reason, who now told you now that as you are going now, everything has settled? Now, when he left you, for example, you are not giving birth. Now you have 2 kids. When he left Paraventure, you were still young. Now you are fat a little bit. I've seen her picture. She's big a little bit. I don't know how she was before. So things have changed. Physically, emotionally, environmentally, bodily, as the case. English will not kill you. Bodily, maybe religiously, as the case may be. Things have changed. And the reason she gave then why they separated, there's nothing that can change that kind of reason. So please, if you are marrying, like Experience said, you're marrying for just to answer Mrs. Please, come out, Putaba, come out from there. Come out. You have to marry for tomorrow. If not for anything, just put tomorrow as the reason why you are marrying. We have our sisters who have experienced hell in marriage. You heard when Love Pair was telling you a story. The daughter was attending a very big school. Yes, in Lagos then. The daughter was attending a very big school. Corona. The man left the children, and went with a Ghana woman, to be frank. And she told me the story too. So if you think people are not suffering in terms of marriage, Tonto Dike's own is just a simple one because Tonto Dike initially is well-to-do. She's rich. Whereby those persons who don't even have where their baby or their children will eat the next morning, based on people like Pal story. Love was confused. But at a point, she told herself she was going to make it. And Love took the two children and came to US, to UK. And today she lives very comfortably well. And initially, why Love went with the man was because of the allegation the father levied against her. So you see, you marry for different reasons. But if you marry for the wrong reasons, you are going to regret it. Peradventure, Tonto Dike wanted to be an in-law to the Obasanjo, not knowing that Chochi's father was just a gardener to Obasanjo. So at a point, if you look at it, it was, what will I gain in this old marriage? And the thing backfired.
For
That's
both.
what I see. But yes, for both. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, for both. Okay, now, Chochi is not getting the vibe he's getting for a popular influencer, an actress. Toto is not getting the vibe she was expecting to get from a man who is supposed to be the father or the son of Obasanjo. Peradventure, that brought the demarcation. Okay, now, even if you are divided from this woman, Chochi, what now stops you from taking care of your own blood? When you were doing, I'm coming, your coming was bringing another person to come. I don't know if those of us who are not 18, I don't understand. When Chochi was doing, I'm coming, somebody was supposed to come from that, I'm coming. Okay, how can you not say because you are separated from the mother, you will not take care of your son? Whenever there is birthday, once a year, you come to wish your son happy birthday. Let's be frank now. Who does all these things? Who? So please, like experience have said, if you are want to get married for the right reason. Some will say, I'm looking for cute guy. If you're looking for a cute guy and the guy have an accident and there's a mark in the face, the cuteness have left. Will you still be there or you will leave? And some will say, I'm looking for a man who can handle me, who have 7 inches. 7 inches, you have an accident, the waist cannot function. Will you still be there because the waist at that particular point in time cannot work? Will you still be there? So don't marry for irrelevant issue. I'm not married. I only pray that God will see my heart and make me not cry. Because I've suffered in terms of relationship. I don't know for experience, but I have passed through hell. I've been depressed for years. So if you are going to get married, marry to a person, somebody for tomorrow, not for any reason. Marry for tomorrow. That companionship, that togetherness. I don't know people that are going to see this video. Please, let's not jump into what we cannot finish. Like I always tell us, there was this particular wedding I served. I am a man server then in my church. There was this two big family, whose sons and daughter were getting married together. One son from a rich family, I don't want to mention their name. One daughter from a rich family. That was the biggest marriage in my church since I started serving till I left. It was the biggest church. We as master, we were giving food in coolers. That will show you that it was a big man's wedding. But marriage did not last 6 months, and the marriage went on. So
I have an ex. I have an ex whom dated my friend, but I am sure maybe she didn't know he was my friend when they first met because they met in Lagos. I was in Jos.
Okay.
Up until today in the whole of Plateau State, there has never been a wedding like that wedding. She was my girlfriend. The day she came back from Lagos, she was going to their family house. I was the one who escorted her to that family house. She told me the guy had sent her from Lagos to their family house. I didn't know they were dating. Few days later, it was Christmas season, and we normally have barbecues at their house during the Christmas period. We went for that barbecue. In fact, I got there in the afternoon, being my friend and my friend's senior brother also. I went to the house in the afternoon and I met the sister and herself cooking food in the house. I'm like, what happened? You know, I didn't know the story. So the sister called me aside. Oh, they came to help him cook this and that. Her elder sister is now dating this guy. I should take it kindly. I shouldn't cause trouble. And then his friend came out to also call me aside. They are now dating, and in fact, the dating is to another level. They're getting married. I thought it was a joke. Finally, they had their wedding. On the eve of that wedding, this guy wanted to elope with another girl who is my cousin.
Hi.
My cousin told me about it, and I told her, if you make this mistake, you regret it for the rest of your life. I didn't know what I was doing at that moment, but I just knew I needed to save my cousin. Eventually, they got married. They have 2 kids. I'm telling you, it's the biggest wedding ever in the history of Plateau State. As wedding gifts, they got 11 brand new cars. That was when plasma TV came newly.
Yeah.
As at then, 32-inch plasma was over 200,000. The electronics they got, televisions and gas cookers and other electronics they got, was enough for them to start up an electronic shop. It was a big wedding. That was when I saw the biggest tent ever in my life. It took a period of a month to set the location venue because they could not rent a hall that big. They had to import this tent. Mounting it alone, they had to position people to mount it. It took a month to set that place. That was the first time I saw recycling toilet where you stool and you don't have to flush with water, and they use chemical to transform. They had those toilets mounted around that wedding place. It was a very, very big wedding. Behold, brother, as I'm talking to you, there's no marriage. While this wedding was going on, this guy had another girlfriend he was dating and wanted to marry. You know, did you know that he rented a house for this lady? They were staying in the same town, but in different locations. He will be there today. Tomorrow, he will say he has traveled and he's with the other lady. Today, marriage is normal. So, she started at the point calling. I'm like, okay, we talk on phone, normal. But I can't go back to such a relationship. Who tells me that if I go back, I will have the best of the person I knew?
You can't go back. Go back for what? Passe waiting. For what? Can't go. You don't encourage you. Not advisable. It's not.
So people, like I said, for wrong reasons. She wanted the fame. She got the fame. But the love was not there. Peace is not there. And this is still an eye-opener for all of us who are still single, most especially me and you.
Me and you, my brother.
We have to be careful who we get married to. I know they say age is not on our side. We're growing older.
At all.
For me, I feel yes, I'm growing older, but that should not push me to go and get into trouble. I have dated people who have the money that I feel I would have been comfortable, but sincerely in my heart of hearts, it's not my desire.
No peace.
It's not my desire. I want to be responsible for myself. I want to be responsible for my kids. I want to be responsible for anything that my family needs to take care of what they need. So we need to be very careful because people will come around. Today, like I said, you're getting famous, 4,000 subscribers, 5,000 subscribers. Before you know it, Princess Beyond Passion says, someone sent me a video which I discussed on my LS Friday, and someone was asking me if this is possible. It's sure it's possible. Okay.
Princess, what are you talking about?
I'm sure it's possible.
I don't understand what she's trying to do.
Maybe the same topic.
It has to do with a woman who was married to 2 husbands. Hey, it's possible now. She has said it.
It's very possible.
A woman who is married to 2 husbands. Why not? It's possible.
It's very possible.
It has to do with a woman with. It's very possible.
It's very possible because
it's very over possible. Is what I need.
Because people do it. And talking from personal experience, me myself, I have seen it. Not one girl that I dated before, not 2, not 3. They are married, but yet they are still calling me.
I have seen it.
And when they call, they are like,
I have experienced
my love, my this, my that. So I wonder, is it like
a married woman?
What do you lack in the house that you are, that is pushing you to ask such questions? This world is scary.
One called me the other day. He said, my love, one comment the other day, he said, my love. I said, what do you say? He said, my king. I said, are you okay? He said, no, I'm just missing you. I said, what do you mean by that? He said, I wish you were my husband. I would have preferred it. I said, you're already married. I can't, there's nothing I can do about it. And let us hook up now. I will pay for the hotel for 3 days. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I will go back on Monday. You are a married woman, for crying out loud. Are you well? What will I be doing with a married woman?
It's happening. Women do it. I know of a woman who got married in a church. May her soul rest in peace. She got married in a church, left her husband to follow another man and get married. And the man didn't even know she was married in the church and left the marriage. So it's possible.
It's very possible.
Even though it didn't last.
Very, very possible.
It happened. So you find people in different places, in different situations. It just depends on who you are, how you determine yourself. If Cost Rep was in that position that, okay,
let's see. Okay, no problem. I agree. Let's see. Do you know where I would have been now?
Yeah, Princess says she has a premiere.
Okay. I said I will be back if you are still here. Just okay, no wahala. Going to attend my okay, no problem. Thank you.
Yeah, Cost Rep,
so that's
we'll
the
join
problem.
you to support with our other channel. Me, I can join her to support with my other channel if she has a premiere. Let me see.
If I let me, I don't know if I can live here, but experience. If you can go, you can support with your other channel.
I can just
go only here. So that's just it. You really need to. You really need to be very, very careful. You need to be careful. If you are married or your ex is married, please remain there. Nowhere good pass. Nowhere good. Nowhere. If he is married and you are married, what made him leave you or what made her leave you in the first place? Think now. I need to think. Think now. Reason it well. Don't be deceived though. They will come and say, I miss you. Like things have changed. Environmental factor, physical factor, bodily factor, marital factor, marital status. These things have changed. Shape, age, stature have changed. It can never be the same again. Quote me anywhere. I can defend it. It can never be the same again. So don't be deceived. I love you. I miss you. You are the only sugar. You are the only one I can love like this. La la. A man telling you or a woman telling you, nah, lie. If he loves you, what made her to leave you in the first place? Think about it. Don't you think?
Tell me.
About it. What made her to, or what made him to leave you in the first place? One of the thinker like me. What if I make him come out? If you feel you are comfortable with this man, why did you leave this man in the first place? If you feel you are comfortable with this woman, why did you leave the woman in the first place? Why are you not coming back? You are not coming back now to do as if you are innocent. You are not coming back to show that if yes, nothing happened. No, something happened. Something brought the demarcation in the first place.
Fact.
So let's not come and let's not come and be changing topic and say I still love him, he still loves me. My dear, it's infatuation. English will not kill me. Infatuation means something you just feel a little thing for that will not last. It will not last. Because since that time, you have given birth. Paraventure, have a baby mama. So what is not different? Many things are different. Things have changed. So don't think, my dear, we have to look well. Please, I know it's our life, but as family, we have to look well. What are you going to marry? Is it for fame, for name, for personality? Like I was saying, they were the biggest marriage in Edo State till today. I was among those who were among the utter servers in that wedding. It was not up to 6 months. The marriage scattered. As in this two big family in Edo State as a whole. Two big family. I don't want to mention their name. If you hear their name alone, you know that these ones are big. But the marriage did not last 6 months. Two big, big names.
So many are like that.
I said, experience. They gave us food. Father, sons, as the altar boys. They give us altar boys food in cooler. That was the very first and only place we have gone to serve. They gave us cooler. Thank you for serving this man. Thank you for following the Reverend Father to come. Take this cooler. It's your food. And if you open and see meat in a marriage, As in, I've not eaten like that ever since I became a massava till I left. But the marriage did not last 6 months. The lady said the man talks to her anyhow, and the man said the lady talks to her anyhow. Does she know who he is?
Money is involved.
Now cause quarrel. Now that's what demarcated the whole thing. The thing brought eyebrow then in those State now. It was a very serious problem because at the end, one of them entered into politics, and people were saying, "You that cannot even hold a home is coming to hold your local government. You are coming to represent your local government." It caused a problem. I don't want to mention names because if you hear these two names, you will run. But today, they are still not married. That's the problem. They are still single. Do you think it's easy? You are going there because you want to get fame or for money or for family. No, it doesn't work that way. Things are changed now. You have to be very careful. You have to be very cautious. You have to look well. Nobody is perfect. I am not perfect. I have my own. I'm not perfect, but I'll tell you the truth. I don't get money, but my support for you is money. Money cannot quantify it. I am always there, but I don't have money. But some persons will tell you, do you have a car? How many houses do you have in Nigeria before they can date you here? I'm telling you now, talking about here. Have you built your house in Nigeria?
Yes.
My mother said I must build 4 flats before I get married. Hey, oh my God, many things are happening. Things are happening. Many things are happening. Have you heard about that song? Things are happening. No jokes. So a girl will tell you that the mother told her to build 4 flats before she can get a relationship or even get married. May God help us. May God help us. Go and see them. 40 years, 41, 42, 43, even up to 47, 48. Still single. You think it's normal? A person who is not a reverend sister or a reverend father is still single. Be clapping for yourself. I'm laughing at you. Some will just be bonny. Imagine one who will tell you, I'm a single mother. I have 5 children. 5 children, 3 or 4 fathers. You are still claiming 2 beautiful. I love you people. I love people in Chinese. You don't know. So for adventure, you are married for different reasons. Please think of why you are going to get married. Do your best. Make sure it builds up. But once the relationship cross the line, please turn back. And once you turn back, please don't look back again. Please continue working. Don't be looking at this. Just be going straight. Don't turn back. Because if you turn back, what might jam you? No. It is well. It is all good. So experience us for being here. I really do appreciate you. Yes, I experience, like I said before, guys, experience is a content creator who is based in Concate. Experience is trying to inculcate the traveling vlog or traveling videos to his channel. He has said it time without number. I'm here to reiterate it. I know he sent me the link of the what's it called? What do they call it, Seth?
GoFundMe.
How do they call it? GoFundMe. My ATM is 40. That's why I've not done my contribution, even if he sent it. I know I'm still holding him. I've not done my contribution. So I'm not trying to inform us that he's trying to add a traveling vlog to his channel that is visiting different African countries and getting us content on them. And I will permit him, Experience Africa, you can put the link here for the GoFundMe based on the fact that yes, I'm the one giving you that permission. You can put it. Please, guys, he's just looking for our support to go and visit other African countries. But you know, he's based in Dubai, so he needs money for ticket and other things, visa fee and other things to go. So it doesn't matter. No amount is too big, no amount is too small. You can support Experience Africa in that regard. It's just for us to know different parts of Africa, different culture, different religion, peradventure. If he has the time of visiting different religion while he's there, it's just for the meantime. But I believe that when he starts it will be more educative and informative for us who have not been in that country before. So that's why I'm just using this medium to please inform us that Experience Africa, who is a content creator based in Africa, is from Jos Plateau State, if I'm not mistaken, and is based presently in UAE. We'll be adding traveling vlogs to his channel, and he's asking for support from every one of us who are content creators, family members, and friends online. So please, if you know you don't have him yet, you can support him by following him in his channel. I think you will see the GoFundMe link in his channel too. And if he can post it here also, you will post it here for us to see. So Experience Africa, do you have anything to say or should I continue?
Actually, I want to appreciate you for giving me this opportunity to share out my link. Um, my idea and desire is to travel Africa and to share content about Africa. Um, I am outside of Africa, and I want to tell people that it's not always easy when you travel out of Africa that you can make it. But at the same time, before you can tell people this, you must have an experience, and I thank God for the experience that He has given me to travel first. Um, if I'm in Nigeria now, I will not allow any of my family or close friends or anyone that I'm seeing that is trying to invest into coming into UAE, precisely because I have been here and I know the challenges that it takes here for one to even survive. First of all, talk more of even making a living out of it. But I will not discourage everybody. Everybody has his opportunity and chance. I want to thank God for the opportunity given me to come here and to experience what I've experienced. But I think sharing it with people who are back home would help them and also inspire them to start up something with the little money that they think they want to use to come over here. And I believe they can make a life out of it. So I decided I want to go to Africa and see more of Africa because of the suffering that I can see that most Africans are doing right here and in other Gulf countries, to talk to people both on the street and in their communities about what happens in diaspora when you travel, how life is. I don't have much experience like my brother Cosrep, but I believe that we can all make it back home. And if you have to travel, let it be that you're traveling to come and enjoy your money when you have made your money. Don't sell your land, your house, your car just to travel abroad because you think that they plug money over here. It is not as easy as you think. It's very, very difficult. If you find people who do it and have traveled, most times you get to find out that these people were not doing even the right thing. Some of them were doing something else just to make sure that they are able to showcase to you what they have become today. Some of us are still struggling with YouTube, not because we don't want to go to the club and enjoy ourselves or wear the flashy clothes and take pictures in beautiful places. It is because we know the reality and we don't want to get involved in those things that will affect us today and even our children in the thereafter. I will not be happy tomorrow I go out for an election in my country and somebody calls me a drug dealer in a foreign country or a criminal or I went to prison because I was trying to make fast money. No. So some of us are here struggling on this platform because we want to really do our best and make money for ourselves genuinely and credibly, and money that we can account for and talk about it, that this is how we made our money, and encourage other people to do the same. So my journey to Africa would once more empower other people because I hope to be teaching people how to become content creators. People in diaspora are searching for local content. It's not just about traveling the streets of Sweden and showing people beautiful places. How well do they know about the dirty places that are also in Sweden? And this is a challenge I'm giving you, cost rep, as a person. It's not just we showing I'm going to the mall, I'm going to, there are also places that people are sleeping on the streets. We need to showcase this so that people will learn from home that it is not as rosy as it looks. You know, let's sometimes make video and tell people how we don't even get to eat because we can't even afford to eat, how we cannot afford transportation. These are things that we need to bring out to the light. You know, I know how you moved to Europe, and if somebody had had that story from you, maybe somebody close to you, I'm sure they will not even go. Even though exceptions, there are people who would say, "How did you go that you think that me I cannot go? If you went, I should be able to go too." So different
Yes.
people, different things, you know, different opportunities for different people. Some, like I said, will make it. Some will never ever get to make it. Some might not even get to return home, you know, because they are ashamed to even go back home to tell people, I went and I could not even make it. So this is what I intend to travel and showcase, to teach people, and also to show you how people survive and are doing great at home. Those small entrepreneurs that have been able to take the challenge to start up Gary making factory, to start putting Gary in sachets, and have become millionaires, because there are so many who have actually become millionaires. Cost Rep shared a video about a guy who was in America and then moved to Italy some days back. I watched that video from beginning to end without skipping a second, even though sometimes I do watch like that, but it has to be a story that is captivating. And this guy was disowned by his father. I don't know the story as of now, But this is the same guy who was
Yes.
disowned by his father, but today is a pillar. This is somebody who has started education, carpentry, that is modern carpentry school in Nigeria, was disowned by his father. The father didn't even know where he is because he relocated back. Maybe if he had stayed in Italy, he would not be able to set up that kind of a factory. But today he has done that. And you will not understand why I was touched by that story. I myself am a carpenter. I can build so many things, but because of the limitations I have in this country, I cannot even express it.
You cannot
Even
do it.
working in a
Yes,
carpentry
you
shop
can't.
here in the UAE is not an easy thing because you need to have some certain documents. If you are seen there and you don't have those documents, you could be arrested. So it's a big
Yes.
problem. But the reality of it is that we keep pushing. What we have experienced and the skills we have got, let us be able to go back home and implement them. So in regards to election in Nigeria, which I must always say, I know you have a lot of Nigerian followers who watch your videos. Guys, we need to get it right this time. Language is a barrier, yes. Tradition is a barrier, yes. Religion is a barrier, yes. But let's look beyond those things. We need to vote somebody who is credible, somebody who can stand tomorrow. Won't you be proud to point out to a congregation and say, this is my president from the Federal Republic of Nigeria? Or will you be there to put your head down when they say your president is going to speak? Or would you be there to say, I don't have food, my family is disturbing me from Nigeria, there's poverty, there's no fuel, imagine bread, 1,500 for a loaf of bread. How much is
It's
salary
cheap
in
now. It's
how
cheap.
much is
My
salary
place,
in
my place, where my parents live now. They said it's 1,950, 2,000 a loaf of bread.
bread?
That one is cheap.
How
Yes,
in a
now
country,
one
how
nine fifty.
in a country will you need to use your own money to withdraw your own money or buy your own money
Can you
from with
imagine?
your own money?
Yes,
It's so saddening.
that's what is raining now, sir. But that
Yes,
one is the one that is raining now.
it's so saddening that we are in that kind of a country. It's 2 days to the election. I only hope for a peaceful election, but I am super disturbed that if Nigerians don't really take the bull by the horn by deciding to tell these leaders that if you don't do it right, we can pull you down, we need to make the change. Thank you so much, guys. I'll try to share the GoFundMe link as soon as I can on this chat, and I'll allow
Yeah,
Cosrep to
yeah.
continue from where he has stopped.
Yes, guys, like you have heard, Experience Africa, like I said, is one of the persons I respect on YouTube. Yes, the very first day I saw him, that was the very first day I told him I was going to follow you. And since then, we have been in touch. We are always intact, talking without looking back. It's one of the persons that can also tell you what you are doing is not good. Try and do it this way. Please, guys, I am on 2 live stream here. I'm on Popo. There's an app called Popo. I'm here. It's beneath me. And this one is YouTube. So in case you are not on Popo, get to meet me on Instagram or WhatsApp or Facebook, and I'll put you through. If you're on Popo, you are not on YouTube, you want to get to be on YouTube, get to meet me, I will also put you through. But please, if you are coming to Popo, make sure you don't forget who introduced you to Popo. There must be a link that you have to ask me privately, and I'll give you that link. For Experience Africa, like you all heard, he is our brother from Nigeria, from Plateau, Jos. He's based in the UAE. Like he said, coming to UAE, if he had known, he wouldn't have allowed anybody that he know to come. Likewise, me, if you want to come to Europe, I always say, please come in through the right way, because if you want to come in through the way I came in, I will naked for you, because I will not allow you to do it, because it's something that you don't want to experience, because it's 50-50. So now he's trying to go to various African countries to inculcate or imbibe their own culture, tradition, way of life, to tell people that see what is going on in this place and in this place, so that we can all learn together. That is the essence. And it goes for me just for you to support him. Like I always say, no amount is too big, no amount is too small. If you cannot support him here, maybe if you cannot put the link here before we go, try connect with him. Experience Africans. He's on YouTube, he's on Facebook, he's on Instagram. You will see him. Yes, it's on Instagram. You will see the same name, Experience Africa. Yes, that's just his name. And you could see his name is Experience Africans, not Africa, Africans, because he's trying to experience everywhere. Okay, that's why now he has decided to inculcate. Oh, English will not kill you. He's trying to imbibe. Oh, Gossip, calm down. He's trying to add it into his channel by going to different countries. For example, now he's in UAE. He's in UAE now, and UAE is in a place called United Arab Emirates, and that should be in Egypt. Yes, So okay, tomorrow night he wants to travel, right? Can travel to Ghana, Kumasi, for example. The next day he go say, okay, let me go to somewhere in Kenya. These are things he's trying to inculcate or imbibe or put into his own lively, maybe his own life state and his own livelihood to at least make us know what's going on in the various countries of the world, and mainly countries in Africa. Okay, so I want to especially thank all of us who have been here. My very close friend, I always tell her, love her. I admire Love Fair, although she's hood, but I admire her. She is. Yes, Love Fair. Very somebody I admire very well. Like you heard her say, she has 2 kids. Yes, the first child is 32. The second you heard is 28, 29. Yes, the guy. I appreciate that lady. I don't know. Whenever I see her, there's this wow. She's okay, but as life is, it's just as life is. Okay. So thank you, Von. Von is a friend, like I said, who is from Cameroon, who I met here on this platform. She has been supportive. She has been helpful. She's always there, and she's always giving us best content based on what happened there was then during the Uedoche saga. Thank you, Onilin, on the Popo. I see your gift. Thank you so much, Onilin. I see your gift. Thank you, Divina. I see your gift on Popo. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate. So while we trying to round up here, please and please, if you know you don't have Experience Africa, try grab him. Among those persons who have come up to be with me here, Experience Africa is the only one that is a content creator, as others are not. And Love Pair is not. Von is not yet a content creator. Love Pair is a nurse, and Von is a medical student presently in the United States. Love Pair don't like me mentioning where she is, but she's in diaspora. That is just all she will always tell me. So that is just it. So my sister was here before talking about Princess Beyond Fashion, our big YouTuber with well over 90,000 subscribers and still pushing. And soon, I hope she gets to 100,000 subscribers. So please, all these persons you are seeing here are all content creators. So please try and please follow Princess Beyond Fashion and try to get to know things about her and try to get to support her. Then for our brother Experience Africa, please, very, very important, the GoFundMe link is always in his bio, in his YouTube channel. Please try and be there with him to at least support him to accomplish this task that he has set aside to put or to do. Okay, thank you so much. I really do appreciate all of you for coming. Thank you so much for always being here. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much for everything you do that is okay. We are really very, very grateful. I don't take your love, your support for granted. Experience, it seems you are unable to get the link, or have you gotten the link?
No, I've not shared it. I was just trying to get it. Yeah, I'm almost there.
Have you? Okay.
I'm almost there.
I'm still trying to see if I can wait for him to share the link at least so that I can pin the link before we go, because that's all we only have here. We are through with our discussion because we don't have any other person who is coming on board to talk to us about the whole idea. But we believe we have all shared what we are sharing now. And then before we go, while we are waiting for Experience, I would like to share us this video of the 7-year-old young man of Tonto Dike who did his birthday just a few days ago, that brought up these issues. Okay, so let's watch this video while Experience get us the link.
Baby, can you pray tonight? Baby, can you pray for us? Oh, baby, can you pray? 'Cause every time you make time, it's only to the end. So pray tonight. So you won't for everywhere.
Yes, that is the birthday of the young man that caused the whole eyebrow. That the father sent him a happy birthday message, and people online in-law started asking the father is wishing the young man a happy birthday. When last did he ask after the well-being of the child? And that was what brought about this whole thing. And before that happened, Tonto Dike has come to show us some videos. And yes, Experience Africa has shared the link. Yes, I have pinned it also. I have pinned the link also. That is the link of Experience Africa GoFundMe for his new phase of the channel, trying to add traveling vlogs to his channel. So please, I have pinned that link. Is in the pinned link of this live stream now. Please, let's try to support him. No, like I said, no amount is too big, no amount is too small. Like I said also, this issue came up because of that birthday of that young man. And before then, Tonto Dike has come out to share some facts why the father of the son, talking about Churchill Olakunle, is not to be trusted with the son because he has not shown any concern about the son's wellness and well-being. And I have the videos here. So I will just try and play that video again before we say goodbye to this live stream. So let's watch part 1. I have it in part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4, part 5, and 6. But before we go, let me remind us also of the link I just pinned. Please, if you tap on that link I just pinned, it takes you to GoFundMe of our brother Experience Africa, who is trying to imbibe the traveling vlog into his channel, and he needs support. You know, getting tickets, hotel fee, and traveling expenses is not really easy. If you can do that for him, at least for 2 or 3 trips, but I know by then people will now support him more to go to more countries. That's how it starts. So it's just for him to start. That's the main thing. So we are giving him that push by a support of sending all of us to go there and support him. Please, if you know you are on Popo, I welcome you. I can see you on the list. I can see you, Ariege. I can see you, Diviner. Thank you so much for being with me on Popo. Thank you. And I can see Princess Beyond Passion, Experience African, and others here on YouTube. Like I said, if you are on YouTube, you don't know what they call Popo. If you're on YouTube, you don't know what they call Popo, try to get in contact with me and I'll put you through. If you're on Popo, you don't know what they call YouTube, please try and be in contact with me as I will put you through also. Okay? So
which one is Popo? Okay.
Write me privately, sir. I will explain to you. Yes.
Okay.
Write me privately. Yes, I'll put you through. No problem. So now let us watch the reply given to us by Tonto Dike. It's on part 1 to part 6, but it's short. I had to cut it short because StreamYard did not permit me to put it in one video. So let's watch part 1.
He didn't pay for anything at all. You see, a lot of people say, oh, you're very stupid. Oh, you paid for your wedding. You're very desperate. No, it didn't happen that way. I lived here in Nigeria and he lived in Ghana. Whenever he came here, he lived with me. Whenever I went to Ghana, I lived with him. So that was how the relationship was. When we were planning our wedding, I was here in Nigeria, he was in Ghana. And all he kept saying was, baby, go ahead and spend. Baby, go ahead and spend. I will repay you back. You see what? The reason I actually did this interview is because I have a lot of proof. I have a lot of documents to back up everything I said. This is, first of all, I'd like to say there is no kind of proof in this world that stands out than a conversation between 2 people. Now, I cannot forge a document about somebody else. The network would sue me, the person would sue me. So if this is not his number, I would be sued. Now, these are documents of me asking this man to pay me back the money I used in marrying him. In this document also, you would also see his replies. There is also a document stated here when I said that he never gave me any money, and he acknowledged it, that he never gave me any money for. I said, Ola, the only money you gave me for the wedding is 1.7 million. Even your family contributed 1 million inside this money. You asked me to keep spending my money. You would pay me back. I don't know why it's an issue now. Is 1.7 million my bride price, or is that what bought the drinks, flew you there, paid for hotel, and fed you? My friend's boyfriend paid for the hotel that my husband slept with me in. made love to me in on the day of my wedding. It was another man that paid for it. To the drinks of my wedding, I paid for it. I flew my ex-husband down from Ghana to Nigeria, to my village, to get married to me. His uncle, God bless him, he's a pastor, gave me 1 million naira through my son's father. That is the 1.7 million I was talking about. Then my son's father gave me two different money, 300,000 naira once and 400,000 naira once, which is making 700,000, which I never used that money for the wedding, because by the time it came in, I'd already spent and I've already dispatched all the money that was out. So yes, these are all the documents that shows that Olakunle Churchill was married by a woman's money. It's here. So if you say that this is not your number, Olakunle Churchill, I will prove to the world that this is your number. I will go to every network that you use and I'll prove to them that this is your number, because this is your number. And these are all the proof that you, even in here, he negotiated my bill. Because when I asked him for this money was after we got married. I knew that I wanted to leave him. So I started asking for all of my properties. I just wanted to, in disguise, to take everything I had and leave. So I started to ask him for it. And at the end of this, he paid me 10 million naira. That was 2016 December. That was the month I left him.
Wow. Wonder shall never end.
So I was expecting that from you. Okay, now that's part one. I had to cut it because it was too big. As in, what she said at a point, I had to stop doing it because my ear was paining me. Because she had proof for everything she said. There was a proof to back it up. As she said this one, she bring her proof. She said this one, she bring her proof. She was prepared. Let us watch part two.
That's when he gave me 10 million naira as a cover for everything I did. In here is also a message that he asked me that I should that how much. She said, baby, how much have you spent so far from the introduction up to date? Give me. That's what he does sometimes. So if I ask him for my money for too much, then he will now say, oh, send me, and in the next 1 month he doesn't send my money anymore. So these are all the proof that I paid to marry this man, and this man did not spend a dime, not even for food. This is very shameful, but I'm going to do it because I'm all about blood. And when I mean blood, I mean telling the truth. Yes, Olakunle, you said that you had an account, a Zenith account, actually. You said it on Azuka. That you have, and you said it in other interviews too. You said that you have an account, Zenith Bank account, which I'm the signatory to. And being the signatory to the account means that I'm the only one who can withdraw money from it, right? And you also said that in that account, you pay in millions. Now, you also accused me of not taking the account, which, yes, I did not take the account. There was no handover. But when I was handed over the account, this is it. The money that was inside the account was 319,000 naira. Look at it. It shows you that this is the first day that the account was handed over to me. It also shows you that this is the first time that I ever got an alert. So look at it. This also, I'm sure, will be posted online. This is the first time he paid after the courts. We went to courts in, I think, January, February. I think between February and March. So this was the first time he ever paid anything child support. I wrote it, I said he paid 200,000, 10th of March. April he paid again. He did not pay for May. He didn't pay for June. No payment for July. That's 2018. No payment for September. No payment for October. No payment for November. No payment for December 2018. Look at it. No payment from him. No payment from January 2019. No payment February 2019. Then he pays March 2019, a year later. Now, let me tell you why he paid that. There is this blogger online, her name is Cutie Juice. She knows him and have a few of her friends who have been defrauded by him. So she's on his case. So she started to write about his other child and also King, that he doesn't pay child support. So she was on his case for over 2 days. 2 days, which this was March. This is the 8th of March 2019.
Are we hearing matter? So that one is part 2. Let's continue with part 3.
Look at it. After the blogger called him out severally, embarrassed him, then 2 days later, he paid. And this was where she was rejoicing. This is her page. This is her page where she was rejoicing. Cutie Juice. This is where she was rejoicing. Say, Churchy pays child support amount of 200,000 on this day, 8th of March 2019, after blogger Cutie Juice called him out to show evidence. Because she was calling him out and say, if you're paying for school fees like you claim you're paying, and you're paying child support, we need proof. She was the only blogger who investigated and who does her investigation right. She called him out and he shamelessly paid him. And that was the only money my son got from his father this year after 1 year of child support payment. Now, he also claims that he pays my child's school fees. Well, for the school fees, this is it. My son goes to one of the best schools in Abuja. I would also like you to please not show my son's school where you're showing this. My son goes to the best school in Abuja. And in the school, once you make a payment, you get a receipt. If you are not the parent that paid, you're not the parent that will get the receipt. Now, my son is only 3 years old, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For a 3-year-old, there should be 6 receipts. If your child starts school the way my child started school, there should be 6 receipts. I have 5 receipts. I don't have the 6th one because that is the only receipt. That's the only payment I did not make, and it was a payment for 350,000 naira for a particular term. That's the only receipt I don't have. Now, after the court, that's to say that all of these receipts here, I paid it myself. If not, I would never have gotten these receipts. And they are original. This is not even photocopy, they're originals. Okay, so after we went to court, I sued him to court for child support and documents of my son, and also paying of school fees. The court asked Kunle to start paying child support. And the first month he paid the first term he paid child support. The second term I was out of the country. The school had already sent, because from how we do it is, since the court says the father should pay the school fees, the school sends the receipt to the father's email, and the father has to reply. Now, this was the second time. After the first time he paid, this was the second time they were sending an email to his page. He did not reply. So they waited until 30 days later. I was outside this country in South Africa, and I got this message. It says, "Good morning, Ma. I hope you had an awesome night. Please, Ma, this is to inform you that your son is the only child in school that is yet to pay his school fees. We strongly advise that you should pay. We strongly advise that you should pay." And that's it. This is how my son's father embarrassed my son.
Wow.
Okay. Now you are seeing you are seeing the reason why internet in-laws are tackling him. Okay, now this was when he was 3 years old. That was when this video was published at first. Now he is 7 years. Has Sosi done anything for this baby from that 3 to 7 that he is now? You see the life we are living. Anyway, let me play part 4. It's remaining 3 parts. Let me play part 4.
This is how he reduced my son for them to call him out. Me, Tonto Dike, I pay school fees for people I don't know. I pay school fees for over 4,000 people for my foundation. I pay child support for over 10 women I don't know, single mothers on Instagram. I pay debts for people. I buy gifts for people. Even one iPhone, one of the iPhones that I give out is not even compared to the amount for the school fees, and this man could not pay it. I had to leave South Africa and I ran to Nigeria and I paid this bill. That was when I took this to my lawyer, and Festus Kiyamo is my lawyer. I took it to my lawyer, and my lawyer says, you know what, Tonto, you have to keep embarrassing your son because we need all of this proof for court. So now, every time I have to wait to get this notification, so that I would tell the court that I got this notification, it was embarrassing, and I had to pay the school fees. If they say, why did you pay the school fees yourself? Because it was not. So this is how my son lives and operates. The school is there. I would leave phone numbers and it can be traced. This is also a DM. My son's school is on DM. When the day that the day that he was saying that he pays school fees, when there was this blogger who came online. He sponsored the blog and came online and said he was paying school fees. When he said that, my son's school sent me this. This is a DM. They said, it is well, we know the truth. This is what my son's school sent to me. If I was not the one paying the school fees, if I was lying, why would my son's school support me? Why would I have all of these documents? Kunle, I know you have just one. So my son is 3 years old and he didn't go to school just once. Look at all the times when I had to pay for school fees. And you tell the world that you are paying for the school fees? How are you paying for the school fees? How? Actually, 3 days ago, he actually said that in an interview. The interview is on Stella Dimoko. I would send it to you so that it can come up on screen. I actually have the short code to it. He said that there was never a wedding. That there were only 4 people and it was a parlor wedding.
There was no marriage. There was just like knocking. No celebrity came. You didn't even call an artist. You didn't call any of your friends. Just 4 of us. Me, my mom, and 2 other people. What we had was a parlor thing, but they celebrated. We were to do this.
Now, there were 250 people in attendance sitting down in my wedding. Then the whole village, 3 communities before my village, they all came out because my father is a big deal from where I come from. So they all came out. I had over 1,000 people at my wedding, and these are pictures to prove it. These are pictures. You zoom in. These are pictures of different people. There is a video. There's a dancing video of the 2 of us.
Yeah,
Mugu jam maga, be maga jam mugu.
I'm telling you the truth. Okay. Okay, let me play the part 5.
You see the crowd? You see the mopos? My father had to get almost 12 lorries of mopos because of protection. And this man went to a court and told the court that I paid for my wedding because there were only 4 people. I know people sit at home and say, you know, this girl is very stupid. You paid for your wedding. Why did you pay for your wedding? You are desperate. Why did you pay for your wedding? No, I was pregnant for this man. This man, I was a walking scam for this man. Like I told you, he already told me, stay, okay, don't worry. Continue spending your money. I will reimburse you when I come back. What was I going to say? What was I going to do? Not spend? Not do it? Did I even know I was going to get scammed or going to get... I didn't know all of these things. Because if I knew, I would not be the person to be in this situation, trust me. So this is the wedding attended by only 4 people. That is his mother there that sprayed me 2,000 naira in 2020, 200 naira notes. That is his mother there, dressed in ashwebi. On the pictures on the slide, my father was wearing ashwebi. I was wearing ashwebi. Even to the dress this man wore, he doesn't even know who tailored his dress. I bought materials. I took his dresses to a tailor. I sold his clothes, bought him a shoe, just to come for a wedding that I paid for. And you tell me that 4 people attended only that wedding? 4 people? Kule, 4 people? Well, the truth is, you will say there was no wedding because you never paid for a wedding. I paid for the wedding, so I know there was a wedding. I know there was a wedding. And the world knows that there was a wedding too. I seriously don't want to break down, because aside from the first time I did my interview, that was the only point where I was weak. Right now, I'm not weak. I'm a tiger. Right now, I'm a tiger out for blood. So there is no weakness here. I feel terrible. I feel bad. I feel used. I am the biggest scam that Churchill or Lakunle or Laduni has ever played in his life. I never wanted to have a child. I've always said it on all my interviews. So I was not using a child to trap a man. There was no reason for me to use a child to trap a man, because I had said it in all my interviews. I don't want to have children. And I didn't want to have children for my personal reasons. I had mommy issues. My mother died. I was scared of losing myself and losing my... I just didn't want to go down that road. I met some man who I thought was a human being, who cajoled me, lied to me, beat me into getting what he wanted. I'm not going to keep quiet anymore. No.
Okay, so let's watch the last part before we round up. Let me show the last part, because I had to stop at part 6, but I have other part. I said, let me upload just part 6. Wait, let's finish.
Yes. The first interview I did, which was with Azuka, the woman who actually deceived me to take an interview for me and got bribed by King's father. Now, I gave them this picture. There's a picture of me here, and there's also another picture. This one, my son's father actually released him. His media people actually released it to the internet, on the internet. This is actually a video of me trying to hit him. And if you look closely on this video, you will know that my face has been battered. My face had potholes, like you could see all of that. Now, I'm sure the video will also play. Now, this is also one of my pictures. This is a black eye. I also gave them a picture of one of my ribs. This is a black eye. I gave it to them, and they said that I made this up like it was a makeup artist. I want to appeal to the whole of Nigeria and all the makeup artists in African Nigeria, everywhere I've ever traveled to. If you did this makeup for me, please, it is not time for you to keep quiet. Come out and speak and call me a liar that I did a makeup for this. I have been told that they were going to take this picture for forensic. I was so happy when they said that. It's been 3 years now, nobody has brought out a forensic about this picture. I lost a pregnancy. There was a night, one of the days I confirmed that this man was truly Yahoo. After I came back from giving birth for my son, I had been suspecting that he was Yahoo. Before I even came back to Nigeria, I had started to suspect. But the only thing that actually made me confirm was a night. He wasn't supposed to be home that night. And I slept early. Because of my son, I sleep early. And I went and I heard some noise upstairs in his room, because he's in the penthouse and my room is under. So I heard the noise upstairs. Nobody was supposed to be in that room. So I was going to go check what was happening in the room. I opened up this room. I saw a full-grown man wearing a red cloth in his waist with red candles everywhere around him with a laptop in his hand. Immediately I saw that, I was shocked. I was simply shocked. And I was shocked. I was not scared, but I was shocked. But I just started laughing like a mad person. I just started laughing. He got me, and that was one of the fights we fought after King. When I lost my pregnancy, he pushed me down a flight of 3 stairs. We were fighting.
Yes, that is the best I can take for this issue. If you are conversant with me, you will know that yes, I don't work with what they say, but I work with proof. It's been 4 years now. It's been 4 years after that video was made. It's been 4 years, and the ex-husband have not come to debunk any of those information. Okay, now, based on what we have heard so far, what we have seen so far, why will it be that it's only on his birthday that he will have to come and wish the son a happy birthday? What happened to other days? That's one. Then number 2, why hasn't he come to debunk any of the comments the woman said? That, as I said before, now I am challenging you, Churchill Olakunle. I'm challenging you. If you feel what she has said or what she said 4 years ago was all false, please bring out your proof. Because this lady seems to be very, very concise and ready for you. She seems very, very confident, and she has proof, not only from herself alone, from the school your son attends. So if you have a counter opinion, I believe you should bring it up at this point, because it was the internet in-laws that cautioned him and say, why do you always wish this guy a happy birthday? Why don't you come into his life as a father that you are? I don't know if you understand. So that was what brought this whole eyebrow. And the next thing we saw was Olakunle Chochi going to court, or will I say, trying to, not going to court yet, but has served her a letter. And that letter is just what I will show here. You will see the letter. It will be passing like that, and you could see
okay, Constable,
Tonto reply.
Before you go, let me take a break. Let me take a break. I want to join EK for a minute. I'll be back.
Okay, that's if I'm still here. No problem. So
all
you
right,
could
thank
see
you very much
the letter. That was the letter. You're welcome, bro. Thank you. You're welcome. I appreciate your time. So you could see the letter. That letter is what they served her from who? From WAS. WAS is West Africa Solicitors. That's the name. I've read it. I've gone through it some minutes ago. You could see it's a 3 pages letter telling her to desist from saying such things, or she will be sued. Yes, and she'll be asked to pay some fine, some amount of money, because she's defaming the character of Churchill and the new wife. And coincidentally, the new wife of Churchill happens to be a friend. Well, let me not use the word best friend. He happens to be a friend to Tonto Dike, allegedly. Which means Tonto Dike is accusing the wife of husband snatching. Let me use that word. So they are saying she's also defaming the wife's character. So that is just that's what is going on presently. And I say, let me talk about it. Let me read some comments. Now, wow, this interview was years ago. Is she still talking about it? No, the interview is years ago. Like I said, I've said it before. Yes, she's not talking about it. But when Churchill wished the son a happy birthday, the internet in-laws started cautioning Churchill. How far? You are saying you are the father. Happy birthday, my son. Have you continued the child support since the last time Tonto Dike posted that video? I don't know if you understand. It was 4 years ago Tonto Dike made this video. It was the internet that was asking, you are wishing this boy a happy birthday always. During his birthday, you always come and wish him happy birthday. What have you done about the video Tonto Dike did before? That was where this video surfaced again. Because Tonto Dike is maintaining that so far, since he did this video, Churchill has not done anything for their son. So why is it that whenever it is only birthday, Churchill comes out to say, happy birthday, my son, when he has not done what she said some years ago? It's an old video. Yes, you are correct. Now, wow, the ex-husband debunked it then. That's what I'm saying now. The ex-husband debunked it then. But Tonto Dike had proof. If the ex-husband debunked it, the ex-husband debunked it and said it was only 4 persons present in the wedding. There was no wedding, it was just a family thing. She shared a little of that clip, of which from the proof of Tonto contradicts what the husband said. Okay, if now the husband said she was lying as her then, is the husband in the life of King now, presently? Is the husband a father figure to the son now? That is the question. These ones are past, yes. What about now? When did Choshin give child support to his 7-year-old son? That's the question. Okay. And I say, Princess, so all these proofs are still available for internet in-laws to see. What baffles me is why are some people talking rubbish? Princess, not everybody will support you. Not everybody will support you. But for me as a person, I am not a fool. She had concise proof. She was competent. The proof were in line. the proof were fine. The proof were us all there. So that's just it. Princess said, I believe in addressing issues and not distracted with talking about personalities rather than the issue. Very correct. Vaughn said the man was lying his ass out. I believe you, Vaughn. He was lying because with such proofs, what do I need to see here again that I've not heard? Have you not seen proof? These are proofs, not even proof, proofs. And she had confidence, and she had even an attestation from the child school. That alone will give you a plus. Okay, so Princess said, I had some women talking about this same issue, but the way they presented it, it looked like they side the ex-husband. That's what I'm saying. Different person for different. Most of us are just content creators. Some of us are called to do it. Others are lucky to enter. Some persons can just take story from here and hide without getting their findings. So it's a different thing. I've seen their videos and I will just laugh. And so that's just me. I'm a man, I know, but because I'm a man, I don't have to support a man when the man is wrong. I won't do it. Forget I'm a man. If you are wrong, I will knock you to the that you are wrong. So that's how I do things. I don't want to know if you are a man or a woman. It's not my concern. Not me, Teresa. I don't care. I tell you if you are wrong or you are right. That's how it is. Then Yvonne said, no, he hasn't been a father figure for years. You see, people, internet in-laws are asking, you are saying this guy is your son. You are wishing him a happy birthday. What have you done since Tonto Dike made that video? That was why the video surfaced. Now, you can hear from Vaughn now and from other persons, he has not been a father figure to this son since Tonto Dike did this video I shared 4 years ago. Because Tonto Dike did the video when the son was 3 years. Now, the son just celebrated 7 years. 7 minus 3 is 4 years ago. How far has he done since that time till now? 4 years till now. That's the question. Princess said, anyways, some people are desperate to get views by being spoilers. People like us who are not lucky to get views. They feel we are not doing a nice job, but it doesn't really matter. It's true, you are correct. I have even seen videos that there is nothing they did not say. Tonto Dike is the cause of. There's nothing. I have seen topics. I have seen titles. What's going on here? Some of us, there's something I do. When you give a wrong title and I go to watch your videos and I mistakenly notice it's the wrong title, I try to block you from my YouTube so you carry your problem and go. That's how I do. There's one time I will not mention name. She normally gives wrong title, wrong thumbnail, everything wrong. A big channel, but still confusing people and clickbait everywhere. So I personally went and blocked her, but I don't know if it's a woman's voice. I blocked her from seeing a notification at all. So that's how we do it. So, but in life, some persons want to use others to climb. You don't, such money. I am not saying I'm good or I'm not perfect, but I always say this is the 3rd month now. 3rd month, I have not received the cover from YouTube because I have not met my threshold. People don't see what we share as important. They feel we are wasting time. Some persons feel because you are not visiting them, they will not visit you. No, I don't even want to visit you again. Don't visit me. Let the videos be there. If it doesn't pay me now, to pay me later. That's true. So if you look at it, it's not about the money, it's about the commitment. 3 months. I've not been able to reach 70 euros as threshold. 3 months. 3. This is the 3rd month. And the 3rd month is finished, is ending on the 28th. I don't think they have paid. Now they paid 21 to 25 or 26. So I have few days now I can meet up for pay me. Once it gets to 26, they can't pay again. So I have to wait again till the 4th month. So it's just like that. Nobody is perfect. That's just it. You are welcome, Juba. I see you. He said it's good to call a spade a spade. I don't look at it. I don't care. I'll call it a spade. That's how it is. So if you don't want to be hearing the truth, no problem. I can always be it can always be about the money. Yes, it's always the money to get views, and people feel it's about the money. I've not received anything for 3 months. If you want, I will show you my this is how you can check it. 3 months, nothing has come. Nothing has entered. I've not the first month I got, I think 30, I'll be $40. Second one is about 21, I'll be $20. It's 60. I still need about 10 to get to 70. But what would I kill myself? My views are very poor, but I still push. I upload content day in, day out. So that is it. So there's some things you need to do. You don't have to come and call people name wrongly, talk about them wrongly because you want to get views. It doesn't pay. But if you feel it's good for you, I wish you well. Oh, it's not only you. Don't worry. I believe time will come for the money to come. Oh, it's not even only me. I thought it's only me because the thing is eating me bad. But yet, we have to move. If it was for the money, I would have left it long ago. No, it's not for the money. YouTube is part of me now. YouTube is part of me. No matter what I do, I believe I will still come back to YouTube. So that's just it. So, guys, that's what we are talking about. And presently, the issue is in the court. Say white is a bit dry right now. It's affecting us because of the serious changes. Yes, people are running away from it. Changes are coming every day. And most content creators are now jumping into TikTok, Instagram, and others. And like this one I am now, Popo. Popo is also a different one. People are jumping into different ones now. And people are running away from YouTube because of everything. But we have to push. Low views. I don't know if low views is affecting big YouTubers like you guys. So I thought it's only us who are still growing. It is well. It is well. God knows best. But just we have to do our best. People feel comedies do. We don't have that luck, but we have to move. Okay, so guys, that's what I've come to share with us today. It's about 4 hours of this wonderful live stream. 4 good hours. 4. It has been long. I did a live stream for 4 hours. This is 3 hours, 58 minutes, 30 seconds. That's 4 good hours of live stream. I have not done 4 hours in a long while. I've done 1, 2, highest 1, 2, highest 3. I go. But this one is 4 hours, confirm complete 4. And it's really a good thing that I had people who were here to share my opinion. Like I said, those of us who are on Popo, I am on YouTube. I'm on Popo now. YouTube is a platform like we know. And those of us on Popo is also a platform too. If you're on Popo, you're not on YouTube, please let me know. I'll put you through. If you're on YouTube, you're not on Popo, get in contact with me. Let me put you through. I think I have about 3 content creators now who I took from YouTube to Popo who are there presently. And it's little by little. Little by little. Get the money everywhere. Find the money everywhere. But never lose focus. That is just the aim. Okay, so and like I said before, it favors the females more than the males, but people tend to look down on it. No, it favors the female more than the male, and that's why our female sisters, we have more females in Popo than we have the male. So thank you very much. It's everywhere. Each channel is going through their own, making it small. I can't complain, but it's generally dry. Yes, okay. We hope that it will be open very soon. Sister Uju, I see you, Uju. I see you, Uju Talk Show. Juba Bruce, I've greeted you before. I see you guys. So, guys, that's all we have come to share, and that's all I have in my coffers, in my portfolio. Just wanted to bring it to our notice of what is going on presently. Oh, we'll talk to you later. Okay, Princess, I'll be there waiting for you. Okay, so just wanted to thank all of us for always being there. It has not been easy. It hasn't been easy. It has been a rough edge, but we thank God. Bye for now. Okay, sis, thank you very much. Me, I'm going out soon. I'm already 4 hours already. I've tried. Let me go and rest, take my bath and look at what to eat and sleep. You understand? So thank you so much. Vaughn, I thank you so much. Love Pair, I thank you. Experience Africa, Princess Beyond Passion, Juba Bros, all of you who were here before now, talking about the Talk Show, talking about others who were here before now. Love Pair, all of you, you guys are wonderful. And those persons who climbed up, talking about Experience Africa, Von Zong, and my sister Pearl, you guys, I love Pearl. You guys are wonderful. Thank you so much for all you do. Please keep supporting us so we can move. Please, like you can see, there's a link that was here before. I don't know. I mistakenly, okay, I'm trying to look for it. It's a link of Experience Africa, yes, who is trying to do some traveling vlog with his channel. And please, if you know you don't have Experience Africa, please go and support him. And also, please join that GoFundMe to give him as little support as you can, because no amount is too small and no amount is too big. I really do appreciate you all. Thank you so much for all you do. God bless you for being there. Thank you for the love, the care, the support, the affection. It has been enormous. It has been big. It has been glorious. I'm so grateful to you all. Guys, thank you so much once again, and I really do appreciate you. See, I come your way next time, everybody. See, I come your way, family. I am really grateful that you guys are here with me. I really want to thank us all for what we all do. Be good and always be yourself. Like I said, Churchy, I wait for your reply. Please, let's not allow this birthday boy thing to always bring issues. The boy you once called a son, you should have been there in his life and always be there in his life, not during birthdays alone. Okay, so guys, I want to thank all of us once again for having been here with me. Thank you so much for having this long discussion with me. I am really grateful. Guys, till I come your way next time, till you see me in your screen, guys. I leave all of us in peace.
I don't wanna fall in love. I just wanna have some fun, yeah. I don't wanna fall in love. I just wanna have some fun. I don't wanna fall in love, 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 fall in love. I don't wanna fall in love. I don't wanna fall in love.